Yo, what's up, Godrex? Oh my God. I guess Pig Cave's probably open, right? It's usually open after maintenance. Well, maybe not. It's an item you had to get part of a thing a while ago. It was part of some type of pass or something like that. I can't remember the exact specifics. The music's louder than me. It's like my microphone's probably turned down. Windows has a bad habit of doing that. It actually didn't turn it down that bad. It was just down 10%. That should be better now. Yeah, I love that ores. I realized yesterday that I grinded all day without any corrupted Zin. I haven't looked at what events ended. Right after Dunny release, as soon as we get our Sovereign offhand, yeah, we're going to be enhancing that shit to Nov. And if we get Giga Boosted going for Nov, then we'll probably go for deck. But the main reason why I don't want to go for deck immediately is because we got some Alchemy Stone changes coming too, right? And pushing the Alchemy Stone to Shining will be a bigger upgrade than pushing the offhand to deck. Oh, I gotta remember, I gotta start popping tents. Oh shit, there was probably GM buffs this morning too, right? Or wait, there was no GM stream, was there? Enlave is slacking. Oh yeah, XP buff, appreciate you. I should buy those too, I don't know why I'm not. Oh, I'm sure it's still going to be good. From what I understood, you're just one-shotting the spot anyways. You might still one-shot the spot, I don't know. If you have to start two-shotting the spot, I mean, that'll definitely slow it down. I am 1.6k. That's human AP. That's why it's red. Actually, in this setup, I'm probably only about like 1.5, but the cap is 1.49, so... Well, it's only drastic if it causes you to have to use another ability. If your abilities were doing 300% of the mob's health, then you will experience no difference at all. So just the plus HP means nothing. It's missing half the equation. It could mean something. It could mean a lot. If you have, like I said, if you were one-shotting everything and now you got a two-shot everything, that's a pretty significant change. For some classes. Like for Guardian, that's a pretty big deal. Because they have slower abilities, right? If you have a class with faster abilities, it might not be as big of a deal. Also, if you run out of cooldowns now, because you have to use twice as many per pack. No, they didn't make Darkseekers tankier. Oh, that's right. Ooh, our compensation boxes. Nice. We'll do that later. Got our War of the Roses compensation. Our Siege compensation. Node War compensation. Oh my goodness, we are fucking rich. Jesus. It's what, 5.5 bill? Oh my god, 12? Wait, 15 bill? Let's open these boxes. Get this shit off my screen. Jesus, I'm trying to roll a box. I like those gold bar boxes. Oh, keep coming. Okay, 300, 200, 100, 300. Let's see. Ooh, look at that money. Yeah, your guild had to like have won a castle in a certain amount of time, and your guild had to have taken nodes and War of the Roses, all that stuff, right? It's not just going to give all of that to everybody, because not everybody was even doing it. So there was some qualifying features or requirements. I bet these things aren't worth shit. Oh, it's not too bad. If you've just been merking in, I doubt it. I'm pretty sure you had to be in a guild that has won or has been winning within like the last certain amount of time. Hey, we're 50 Thunderbolts towards our next horse. Horse number 3. And then we glue it. We get to glue them from now on. I wonder if it's worth to level them up first. I can't remember. Dokubi Forest is good. I have tried it. I like it. It's a good spot. Morning, Jaxie. Right, Tortoise? That's what I like to see too. Get me closer to my goal. Maybe I should update my goal. Let's do that right after this. Oh, never mind. We got tide. We'll do it after this tide. Are we doing this fine morning? A little cool in my house this morning, and I don't hate it. Oh.
Bye.
Love you, babe. See ya. Oh, what time are you coming back? Aaron? Okay. What time are you going back to work for? Oh, okay, I was just wondering if I should have something ready for you to eat. Yeah. If you can give me a rough estimate what time you'll be home, I'll try to have it ready right when you get home so you're not eating while they're here. Okay? Yeah. Gotcha, Desert. Fucking gotcha. Yeah, go ahead. We're just getting started here. Go ahead and link your gear. Let's see. I mean, if you really want the ultimate, right, we got a progression command. And if you follow that, just find out where you fit into that and just start from there and work your way down. That's technically the most efficient path to take. Actually, I'm going to recommend that. Because I'll be honest, I don't feel like going through your sheet and comparing it, or going through that sheet and comparing it to your gear. I'm kind of lazy like that. Too late? You said send it? Okay, let's see. You're right, you got me. I would get your APDP up. Got him. Let's see. Assuming PvE only, then you don't really need to worry about the artifacts so much. It's kind of crazy seeing 2 deck accessories and just a base awakening. Surely there's extra monster damage that comes with enhancing your awaken. Actually, I don't know. I'd kind of hold off right now. We're a week away from the Sovereign Offhand. Just try to prepare for that. That's going to be one of the biggest upgrades you can get. Yeah. Yeah, like at least get Try. Try's free. And it still comes with some monster damage that's going to affect your main hand. Although if you're hitting all the AP caps right now anyways, then I guess it doesn't matter. That used to be more of a thing. Checking kick chat? Yeah, I got an extension for OBS now that actually keeps my custom docs open. The only thing I got to do with the YouTube chat is get the new link every morning, but at least I don't have to create a new doc. And the kick one's always the same link, so it'll permanently be up now. Oh, is it? Wait, what? That should have changed it? Maybe because I closed the dock. Shit. Maybe I gotta actually leave that open. Wait, why did you show me go offline on kick? Okay, I guess I have to keep that dock open. Shit. Okay, good to know. Check mail. I already did. Already loaded it all up. Like 15 bill. But I want to know why my... Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's working now. Yeah, there was a dock that I used to preview the canvas that I have set up for kick. And I thought I could just close it and it would still all operate properly, but I guess not. Thanks for the heads up, Belkia. Oh yeah, we were gonna update our goal, eh? Our progress, I guess. Okay, let's see. We are at 1293 trash, another 5 bill there. We're at 1635. That's 1735. That's another 30 bill there. Our hungers are now at 117. And I know we didn't get any crons, so. Pull out our old trusted calculator. Holy fuck, why is that shit full screened? Oh, that was a nice bump. We got a week to make 60 build, chat. What makes you think they're a pilot, Dadza? I'd be careful with that. I wouldn't assume that everyone's a pilot. I know if I didn't stream, people would 100% think I was. If they overnerf Sage, will I roll off? No. I mean, depends. What's overnerf? I mean, if the class is dead, the class is dead. I love Sage, and I persisted with it through the reboots. When they literally took us out back, shot us between the eyes, and then buffed everyone else at the exact same time. And I stuck with Sage then. If all they do is undo the PvP buffs they did recently, I'd still play Sage. At least you'd fight. I mean, I don't think that's the measurement of whether or not someone's a pilot, though. I think that's a bit of a stretch. There's a lot of people who are just like, fuck it, I don't want to fight, and then they just dip. There are times when I don't feel like fighting too, and I'm just like, okay, see it. I'm not really feeling it today. Huh? I don't get it. I'm going to move this back to Balanos. That thing constantly making it look like I have better gear in my inventory is annoying the hell out of me. What do you farm now? 288? I don't know. Go to the Monster Zone info. There's a lot of people too, Daza, that have this mentality that they don't want to feed the war deck, right? And if they don't feel like they can win, they won't bother trying, because they don't want to be that guy where people wake up and go, oh, what happened to our war deck? And they say, oh, so-and-so fed. Because there's people in every guild who actually do care about that shit. I gotta do my Pit of the Undying and Elezra today, don't I? Didn't they all reset? Yeah, weirdest thing last night, Kanjara. I'm trying to find that clip of when we talked, that stream of when we talked about it. I'm like, I'll just open Kanjara's chat history. I'll go back to the beginning of the month, and I'll just see, you know, if I could find the conversation. I don't think it was longer than a month ago. So I'm just rapidly scrolling, and then I stop. And I'm looking for the date, and as I'm looking for the date to see, all of a sudden I see us talking about it. I was like, there's no shot I just coincidentally fucking found that stream first shot like that. Because once I have our chat history, I can just take a look at the date on your messages and the time on your messages, and boom. Anybody wondering what we're talking about a month ago, Co-Carnage had a podcast. Almost a month ago. Or I guess it would be about a month ago now. Anyways, there was this podcast and they were talking about this new streamer, this new really big streamer, that just openly said he was view-botting. And said that, you know, more or less, I'm paraphrasing, the game's the game and everybody does it, right? And that was his justification. And they were having a conversation like, what the hell? Like, Twitch, why aren't you doing anything about it? If you could just blatantly say you're doing it and there's no punishment, what the actual fuck? So, during that conversation, there was this guy, I can't remember his name, but they said that apparently Twitch has the means to actually see how many bots are in a channel, at any time. Right, and you know, a lot of people then ask, well, why don't they just ban the channel with bots? You can't do that because then you could maliciously view bot people, right? Like if you wanted less competition, you just send a bunch of bots to someone's channel that's doing better than you just to get them banned, and then now you don't have the competition. And then nobody gets the stream because everybody just keeps getting each other banned, right? So you can't obviously do that. You have to, intent is super important. Anyways, I thought back then on July 2nd, I was like, you know what? A good middle ground, if they have a way to see how many bots are in your channel, why don't they just remove that from the viewer count? Set up an automated system that says, okay, this person has 700 views, 400 are bots, subtract the 400 from the 700, and then you have their real view count again, right? And it's funny because it seems now, like, as of their announcement just a few days ago, they're doing exactly that. Yeah, not just the Sovereign Offhand, it's the Elk Zone too. I really want that Elk Zone. Attack speed is the lifeblood of BBB. Okay, let's check out this new costume. Let's check it out, chat. Female or male classes. Oh. Is that just a ball? Oh, yeah. Oh, I kind of want the ball cap. Shorts or a bodysuit? Oh, shit. Man, why are they giving us so much options? Is there a webpage for this? Fuck. Probably in the Pro Shop update, right? Yeah, here we go. There we go. Beautiful. I found it. Okay, male classes. Oh, I definitely want shorts. I want the ball cap. I want the shorts. Oh, and the clogs. Definitely the swim fins though? Nah, I want the clogs. And then what's this last thing? Oh, oh shit. You can pick one extra? I don't care about the snorkel. None of this shit does anything weird, right? Oh my god, I should have got this on a female character. Holy fuck. God damn. Bricked up. Bricked up, chat. Wait, are you kidding me? We don't get the title?
Now I can be crocked up and locked up like my idol.
Shut up. Sage has so many sandals. I don't want to grab the sandals. I think I get the swim fins. Oh shit, look at me. Oh shit. These aren't actually. Oh, they are Crocs. I thought they were shoes. I can be crocked up and locked up. Oh hell yeah. Yo, I am crocked up and locked up. I like the hat though. Okay, and then you have that. And then you have that. I want to make that purple. Then you got the zipper. Where's that thing on the neck? There it is. Then the shorts. Was that the yeah. The hell? What is that fucking watch? Get that out of a cereal box? The hell? Oh, hell yeah, there we go. Can you just buy the hat? I don't know. The hat's the best part of it, though. I feel like this hat would go really good with the BD9 outfit. Damn, pretty sure this outfit may be faster. Less stamina consumed while swimming, 63% swim speed. Shit, this is my new swimming outfit, I think. Oh yeah, Bert's getting this hat and he's never taking it off any character. He's gonna have to buy this outfit for every character he ever thinks he's gonna play. I'm gonna make myself a little smoothie. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, I must have rebooted my PC. My GPU's not overclocked anymore. Boom. Yeah. They want another spot that they're going to live at for 10 years instead of actually moving through spot. If Hex just stayed like the best spot in the game forever, it makes everything they've done completely pointless. Because the point is to get people to move through spots. And yeah, it'll still be really good for where you're supposed to be at, right? If you're in that gear range, it's going to be a great spot. It's just now not going to be a busted spot where 800 gear score people are there again, right? That's the main purpose. I think they want to bring back open world PvP. Maybe I'm fucking crazy. Maybe not to the same degree that they did. But I think they understand if you have a spot that 700 gear score people and 800 gear score people want to be at, and you bring back open world PvP, well, the 700 gear score people are going to feel miserable because the 800 gear score people are fucking dominating them. They want people in similar gear ranges to be grinding in similar spots. But now you can actually, when you overgear a spot, the extra monster damage doesn't matter anymore from your crystals and stuff, so you can actually do like a full PvP setup. Your add-ons now, like, I don't know about you guys, I only have one add-on set up, and it works for everything now. They should reduce Marnie Realm to 30 to promote it. I don't mind Marnie's Realm, as long as Marnie's Realm stays in the lower and medium areas. I think that's fine. Marnie's Realm should not be in the higher end areas. Now, Idania is going to have the Marnie Realm, but that actually serves a purpose, right? You got to pay to be in there, and the only way you get in and the money you give to that goes to the Idania, which brings incentive to be the Idania, right? Yeah, I thought I'd put on my camera today. I have no issue with people doing an hour on, an hour off of Marnie. But yeah, as long as I don't like instanced PvE content. Like the pig cave, to me, is kind of lame. Oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, right? There's gonna be 5 Idanias. Or Idanas. That system's gonna be so fucked? I don't think so. I think it could be interesting. I think the only way it gets fucked. Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah, well, we don't know how much money it's gonna cost, right? Apparently the amount you pay to go in there, I can't imagine it being a lot. You can't make it like 1 billion silver to go into Marnie's Realm, because for one, people won't do it, but two, like, are you gonna have to pay that fee every hour you stay in there, or is it just a one-time fee to go in and then you stay in as long as you want, right? Is it gonna be only like 10k? Like, it could be something obnoxiously low, like the cost of using the Magnus, right? Like, if it's like 100,000 silver to use it, for example, or let's say 1 million silver to use it. If 1,000 people grind there, that's still only, I mean, I guess it's a bill. Yeah. I don't know. Something, something. I think it'd be 510. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that'd be nice, Kanjara. Get some supply out of the system. $6 trill, yeah, we're almost there. We should be able to get another 62 bill before the before this time next week. I know, I know. Got so much money from those. $12? Is that all you got? I got 15. And finish your second horse? Shit. How's Hex feeling after the update? I'm not at Hex and the servers have been up for 50 minutes. Someone in chat might be able to comment on it. How much is a trillion in thousands? A million. Or billion. A trillion is 1,000 billion. A trillion is a million millions. Ooh. Trillioning for a while. Pretty close. Hey, just get lucky. I hope I just go average. I don't want to get lucky because you guys are going to be so mad. You're going to be like, oh, now Zeth has all this silver. And now he's got to wait for the next content. Wah, 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 wah. How about I just go average so you guys can't complain? $100,000 crons, shit. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I think the average is something like 1.5 trillion, right? Or 2 trillion to get the weapon a day. Pre-order on Pen Fallen? No. I have zero interest in buying a Pen Fallen good. I honestly feel like it's a trap. The only reason why they put in that temporary time gate, and I'm going to emphasize temporary, is to do gentle parenting for all these people who already had Penfall and God. They didn't want them to feel completely fucked. But that system is 100% temporary. There's no doubt about it. They will add more ways to get more stones in the future. They'll probably eventually increase the success chance of enhancing a Penfallen God, and reduce the amount of pities to match the market price too. Because it's very clear that they don't want the market price to be as high as it is when they make the other thing as cheap as it is. The Adon arms as cheap as they are. But that probably won't be until like the Calpheon Ball or maybe even the next Idle Ball. That's my prediction. Is it the 6th? The 6th if you're Korean. If you live in NA or EU, then it's the 7th. Yeah, there's a good amount of Linkin Park in here. There's a good amount of a lot of songs. I love my playlist too. Yeah, I'm gonna go make myself a little smoothie. I'm gonna be back right after this kill. I have a little grumbly in my tummies, my tum-tums. I'll be back. Bananas so much. On camera looks kind of choppy. Well, the fuck to bed? What are you talking about? I just woke up. It's fucking 9 in the morning. What do you mean go to bed? Just grinding. I don't swipe. I'm not a swiper. Swiping to me, fourth mortgage, shut up. Swiping to me completely defeats the purpose of gaming. At least playing an MMO, right? This game, 99% of its content is literally just progressing your character. So if you're paying to progress, what's even the point of playing? I enjoy the process of progression. Just think about it, right? You swipe so you don't have to do the progression, but the progression is the content. So what's the point of even playing? If you don't want to do the progression and the content, then just don't play and save your money. It's not Heilang, it's Hooklang. Get it right. I'm actually tempted to retake my Guardian, because I have a feeling that it's being blown out of proportion. At least PvE-wise. I bet she's still super comfy. Do it, coward. Is that you, Juvios? Yeah, what happened to your other name? One thing Guardian always had was good damage multipliers on its abilities, and when you have heavy AP caps like this, Guardian usually tends to do well. What happened to Guardian? Well, PvP-wise, the game is just continuously getting faster and faster and faster and more iframing. So, you're in this situation with Guardian where, unless you one-shot the person, you hit even if you land a hit, which is a struggle, then they just run away until they get the HP back and they come back. She's definitely not completely helpless PvP-wise. There's a lot of classes Guardian still does well into. Yeah, AOS would definitely be completely helpless because you can't even be tanky in there. Open world, though, you can actually be tanky. Turn meta and more people just rolling towards the strongest bastard? No, that's always been a thing. Nothing's changed with that. Do you worry about tendonitis with this much grinding? No, you just pay attention to proper posture. Lots of repetitive strain injuries are because people are like having their hands contorted at weird angles, and then they're doing it, and then their wrist gets sore, and they're like, oh, but I don't want to stop playing, so I'm going to keep doing it, and then they don't listen to their body, and then the pain goes away, and they're like, oh, I guess I got used to it, and they don't realize they didn't get used to it. They're still grinding down their joints. It's just the nerves got numb. It's actually cold. My hands are cold right now, Helmingway. Fucking chilly here this morning. I don't get it. First thing my wife had to do this morning was turn off the AC. I actually had that blanket pulled up to my chin. And usually I'm fucking out, like sleeping out of the blanket. Let's see how cold it is here right now, or cold. Yeah, it's actually 13 degrees Celsius right now. And it's already warmed up a few degrees. It was probably like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was single digit when I woke up this morning. I wish we could open the windows. We got a, we've had like forest fires all over Canada right now, and it's just fucking constantly smoky outside. You open up your windows and it smells like you have a campfire in your living room. Yeah, exactly. I mean, my skies don't look that bad, but they were pretty close to that yesterday. Today it's not as bad. The wind must have shifted. The kick bots are out in force again. I need to put kick chat on like follower mode or something. Hey, what's up, Momo Lover? I'll suck Ranger in PvE? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it, Valkyria. I think I just need to put kick chat in follower only, because I'm pretty sure all of those things that come in and announcing, hey, your stream's doing great, you want more viewers? Come to me, message me on Discord. I think if I just put it in follower only mode, then all those bots stop. It is already a follower? Aw, shit, never mind. They cracked the code. God damn it. You know what? I kind of want to go back to my other outfit. I got an idea with it. I like the yellow, but I don't like the yellow with the gold because it drowns out the gold. So maybe I'll try to do like an idea. Look at Howie, always with his hand out, asking for a freebie. Correct. I like free shit too. I'm just using target openings. I'm grinding on Arsha, so I like to be ready for PvP. Actually, that reminds me. I had the... Oh, never mind. Never mind, I'm a dumbass. Or as I would like to say, Dumas. Classy, you know? I like this swimsuit, though. I'm going to replace this. Actually, this is what I should have done. And then go boom. Oh shit, no, I don't want that other stuff to swap. God damn it. I forgot about that shit. Yo, what happened to my pant? Oh, the boots, there we go. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I just got an idea to help with my little storage problem here. I'm gonna take all of the hairdos out of here and put them in one of those bags. Shit, there's actually just enough. Look at all these hairdos. God damn. Got a bag full of wigs. I didn't miss any, did I? No, that's perfect. Until they add one more. Okay, now with this, I want to go back to the yellow. But I think I'm going to go... Like... No, that stayed. Yeah, there we go. We'll bring this back to yellow. Let me kind of dig in that. But let's try to change. Oh, yeah, let's see. What if we change this to like a silver? Yeah, there we go. Then you still have the accents. It doesn't drown it out. I got my little otter in the back. Hi, Menzi! Mustard? Hey, mustard is my favorite condiment. Mustard is fucking goated to all hell. Oh, I didn't even think of trying that, Valkia. Good idea. Let me take a peek. I always forget about them. Let's see. Shit. These might go kind of crazy. Can you dye these, though? No, you can't. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Never mind, it's dead. It's over. That actually would have went great with it, too. I could dye the whole outfit to match the gloves, though. Yeah, and the problem with that, Valkyria, is that would only last for another week, and then we would have the new gloves. I'm streaming early? Well, I was streaming early. I'm not streaming early now. I mean, I've usually started up 30 minutes an hour ago. But I did start 30 minutes earlier than usual. Menzi, you just don't come around here that much. Obviously. You would know this. Yeah, my damage just went up. The yellow outfit matches and enhances the yellow lightning. This patch sucks. It nerfed my Hex. God damn it. This spot that is supposed to be for 800 gear score people, sorry, 700 gear score people is no longer viable for 800 gear score people. What the hell? Let me guess. I'm assuming he's upset about Dark Hex. Yeah, farm orcs, nagas, bogans. They're all like decent spots right now. Still get like 60k trash? Yeah, I imagine it's still a great spot. How's the money at like sulfur and stuff now? I actually haven't seen any information on that. Remember how many people too initially who were like, Tongrad's dead. What do they do to Tongrad? This is the worst spot ever. Not too crazy. Can hit 900 mil an hour with Agris. Whatnot. I just want my treasure stuff. So you're probably doing normal Pila, right? You're not doing the Dekia one? Oh, Dekia. Okay. I'm surprised that that's as low as it is then. Are you under geared for the spot? I would have actually expected those spots to be a little bit higher. No, he said with Agris. Here we go, number shaming. Shut up. I'm not shaming, I'm curious. Is that Mystic over there? A Mystic eyeballing me? Oh, it's mind capacity. That's right, it is a Mystic. They're no Waken Wiz Lazy Grinder? Gotcha. They might have made that spot a lower spot too, right? DSR or Dokkaebi? If I wasn't going for XP, I'd go to Dokkaebi. Do I have a guide on YouTube, Sage? I don't know. There's a, I have a link to a Sage guide, but it's not a video. It's a text document, and it's full of tons of information if you know how to read. Very useful. You can type !Sage guide if you want to read it. Yeah, I love my Sage. How much you make farming this place? Probably a couple bill. I'm not paying too much attention to it, to be honest. If you're 280, 340 DP, where should you farm? I have no idea. So many of the spots have been changed. There's they've done a pretty good job with the monster zone information. If you look through spots, right, it shows your recommended AP. Can you change it? Oh, here we go. Right, it shows the recommended AP for these spots. And I think they, like, one of the biggest purposes of these changes was trying to making it so the money is relative to the difficulty of the spot. So if you just find spots that are, like, within your gear range, I'm sure they'll be appropriate money. I'm sure there's some outliers that are better or worse. Yo, what's up, Barry? Hard to say, Hemingway. We're about to get the new Adon armors. We only really know the stat increases. We know two general things, right? That any armors with an evasion and DR counterpart are going to be a combination of both. And we do know that the Fallen God chest piece is gaining, even just at base, a ton of DR. So but we don't know the actual specifics, and we won't know for about 6 days. Wednesday night, when KR gets the patch, that's when we'll have a better idea, because then we'll probably see a lot of that information come out. And then Thursday morning, we have it. Let's go, baby! I don't think the Adana armors will be relevant for me for a while. Well, I mean, they're gonna be mandatory for PvP. If you plan on doing any uncapped PvP, the Adana armors, you're not gonna be able to compete as somebody without Adana armors against people with them. And anything before then, you just go DR boss armors. It doesn't matter which. The weeklies are already reset. They typically reset every Wednesday night. You guys excited for the Sage nerfs on Global this week? Tomorrow? Ooh. Our days are numbered, chat. It's Jover. They're not going to show Adani on Global Lab. I'd be very, 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 very surprised if they did that. They might talk about something, but yeah. That's certainly a possibility. That's something to do with the idle animation. I've always been an advocate for playing what you enjoy. Don't go chasing what other people tell you to play. Genuinely just find something you enjoy to play. Because if you can't find enjoyment, then what's the point of even playing? No. There hasn't been anything on Global yet. They'll probably... I'm thinking there'll be something on Global Lab tonight. And then it'll be next Thursday it'll be applied with the Adonia region. Considering they shouted this out in the previous Global Lab patch, I suspect to see us tonight in the Global Lab. I'm just hoping for moderation. That's all I'm hoping for. Scorched Earth. Scorched Earth! That reminds me of fucking Tropic Thunder. Tom Cruise yelling into the phone. Fuck. Isn't there supposed to be a second Tropic Thunder coming out? I hope so. I remember hearing that. To the death, Sage and Hash. Hey, take Hash with me, you know what? That's fine. Let's go. Let's go down together. I don't think they'd be able to get away with the jokes these days. You know what? I think they would. I think a year ago I would have agreed with you, but I think people are starting to realize that a lot of this censorship nonsense was exactly that nonsense. I think the pendulum is swinging back. I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude. He did so good in that role, too. Racism is back in. I don't know about that. I would argue the last few years have been more racist than ever. I feel like I feel like the 2020s were more racist than the 1990s and the 2000s. I'm not gonna lie. People talk so much more about race these days than when I was a teenager and a younger adult. It's so fucking crazy to me. Do you get crowns from the vendor? You can get crowns from the vendor, yeah. Maybe that just had to do with where I was living, though. Maybe it also had something to do with the fact I paid a lot less attention to the news when I was younger as well. Nah, I'm not really playing Wukong. I had it tagged, or I still have it tagged, but I'm not really playing it at all. It's not really my jam. Oh wow, look at these things crashing again. Just like Deadeye, isn't it? Yes, after each OP class release, they got super nerfed. I mean, Wukong hasn't been OP at all ever yet. I mean, it's still getting adjustments, right? Deadeye is still super strong in PvP, too. And it's not bad in PvE. I wouldn't call it super nerfed. It definitely got nerfed, but it deserved nerfs, too. The perfectly fine class to grind on. Yeah, you forgot Wukong already? No, they didn't. This is the normal path. Both Awakening and Sucksage didn't become completely busted until a month after their release. That's usually almost the same with Drak. Drak wasn't busted immediately. Almost every class isn't busted immediately out of the gate, except for Suckmegu. That was like, Suckmegu and DK were like two classes in the history of BDO that were fucking ridiculous, straight out the gate. But most classes come out kind of weak, and then they do bug fixes and buffs at the same time. And it's usually about a month, maybe 2 months later, that they become completely busted. Mystic actually wasn't that bad either. Duck Drak was crazy? Not immediately. It was cool immediately, but it definitely wasn't crazy straight out the gate. Like I said, aside from those examples I listed, the most other classes, they start out kind of weak and people are complaining and bitching about them. They don't know how to play them. On top of that. And then before you know it, it gets some bug fixes and some buffs, and all of a sudden it's fucking broken. the hell is that? That is a weird-ass first message. Don't you beat me to it. Seems that you don't really care about mid-game players. Gives you that impression. No idea about banned. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know if I would ban. I'd just time it out. I'm just gonna do a little timeout. I'll just do a quick little purge. Okay, Howie. Not a 1,209,000 second timeout. What are you doing? That might as well be a ban. What is that, like a 2 weeks or some shit? A year? It sounds like a lot of time. 10 years? How many seconds is that? 14 days? Oh, is that what that is? Oh, okay. Can PA take me out in other Awakening quests on Steam Deck? I'm really stuck on those stuff. Can't get out of it after I'm done doing those quests now. I'm not even sure the issue that you're having. I don't know if I've ever heard of somebody having that issue. There might be something you're missing. Maybe read the quest log or something. Yeah, I was just responding to a question on YouTube. This man asked me and I didn't answer it. He said, Zethian, what do you think about the new patch that only nerfed Hex and fucked up every mid-game farmer at the moment? And then I guess because I didn't answer, he responds, or he follows up with, seems that you don't really care about mid-game players. This guy clearly doesn't understand the intention of the PvE changes if he thinks that Hex should be that good. It completely undermines all the changes they just did if for some reason this 700 gear score spot is performing as good or better than like almost all the high-end spots. Completely obnoxious. This guy has no touch on reality, so that's why I just don't care about his comment. Are you just capped by pets there anyways? I think in a lot of cases that is the case, right? That's what a lot of people are saying, is your pets just leave so much behind, so it's probably not nearly as bad of a nerf as people are saying. You might noticeably kill slower, but if your pets aren't, you know, struggling to keep up, or if they're still struggling to keep up but you're leaving less loot behind, then nothing really changed, right? It's probably still one of the best mid-range spots. It's just not a mid-range spot that's competing with endgame. But, you know, the internet being hyperbolic, who could have predicted that? Take a look at how many people. Remember day one of these changes last Thursday? Everybody freaking out how every spot in the game was now dead and they ruined the game and grinding in the game. And then yesterday, like, everybody's talking about, oh, these places are all good. Like, people actually took the time to understand the changes and understand how to gear and change their setups. So now they can actually do just as well or even better than they were doing before. You gotta go outside, girl? Look at my dog wants out. Let's go, sweetheart. Ooh, ooh. Can't get out of it after I'm done doing these two quests. Maybe try relogging. That's an odd problem. Yeah, exactly right, Kindar. I think this creates a much better new player experience for BDO. All throughout the history of BDO, there's always been like, finish seasons, go to spot A, stay there for 1,000, 2,000 hours until you can go to endgame spots, and now you sit there forever. That's like always been the case for BDO. And now they've kind of created a system, and I'm not going to assume that it's perfect because I haven't obviously transitioned through it. But it would appear to me they've created a system now where as you're gearing up, you unlock new spots. Some that are either going to be the same, some are going to be better, and you continue that progression. And you're going to be going through multiple spots now, right? And I think that's way, way, way better for the new player experience. I'm jealous that new players get to experience that. The silver's kind of low. I mean, according to Garmoth, it isn't. According to Garmoth, it's quite appropriate. I mean, there's still more data populating it, or more time for that data to be populated to create proper averages, but... I mean, you gear up super fast. Should also motivate people too, right? It's not very motivating to play the game when you grind and you're making 2 billion an hour and it's like, oh, I can now spend 1,000 hours, get a bunch of upgrades, but now I'm gonna make 2.2 billion an hour. It's barely an increase. You're like, what the fuck am I doing this for? Especially if you aren't motivated by PvP at all. Like, you're actually like, what the hell am I doing this for? Now there's like this real progression. You feel these jumps. If these mid-range spots are equal to or close to the high-end spots, then that motivation is gone and these changes are pointless again. No, that's definitely not it at all, Shuya, because we had lots of PvE progression. Look at all the monster damage crystals and monster damage they put on gear. That was actually what caused the problem. When all of a sudden they started separating that shit from your actual gear progression. Brackets were a problem too. Brackets caused a massive gearing progression because of distos too. Distos would have been perfectly in line. If AP brackets didn't exist, distos would have been perfectly in line with narc earrings and tonguegrads. They would have had their perfect trade-offs. But because AP brackets existed, it made it so AP was just king, period. And then distos just dominated everything. And then because distos dominated everything because of AP brackets, they had to break the whole gearing system with debos by giving debos a set bonus. Which then just absolutely destroyed the market. Because every other thing then became completely worthless. And they realized the only way to recover from there was with Karazad. And now they're correcting that system with Karazad in-game. And I think this might open up the option to maybe transition back out of a gearing system like this now, if they ever want to. Although I doubt they'll do that. Well, they're not useless in the sense of not wearing them anymore. Karazad fixed that, because now you still use those other accessories in the forms of turning them into gems. The system evolved into something better. Instead of them just being completely useless, period. Now you actually use them for a completely separate gear slot. You're tunnel visioning on one thing there, fella. If they move these to here, it'd be the exact same thing, right? But because they're in the crystal window, for some reason you're not viewing them as gear, but all those accessories are relevant. It's not only 4 AP, there's tons of other crystals. Like, why do you keep tunnel visioning? Like, what the fuck do you think all these are? These are all those accessories. And guess what? You also use those, the essences, just the base essences of Dawn, to enhance your Karazhan. Right? All those accessories are dumped into improving these. It's made sure that those things still have a value. You don't equip them, but they still have a value. Because if they didn't have a value, then they wouldn't be sitting here at this fucking price. They'd be at min price, absolutely flooded. Like all those accessories were for a while there. Maybe not quite distos, but the vast majority of them were. Okay, and a Pantungrad's probably better than a base Karazhan. What the fuck's your point? Yeah, some gear at different enhancement levels, when you're not comparing apples to apples, are better than each other. So fucking what? What kind of argument is that? The system was clearly broken because the market completely crashed. And it all goes all the way back to bracket, like I said. Debos had to be made completely... If they wanted Debo earrings to be relevant and be able to compete with distos, they had to give Debos a set bonus. Because Debos gave AP brackets that the Debo earrings would not have. So they then, therefore, gave you the AP brackets through the set bonuses that wouldn't have been achievable any other way. But the only reason why distos were that much better were because of AP brackets. AP brackets created a lot of the gearing problems. Specifically, the fact that the AP brackets weren't linear. Now your gear progression is directly related to your AP. Every AP comes with monster AP. That is a far better system. And now you can actually grind in a PvP setup now. It heals you. Hell yeah. Goddamn. You know what's kind of funny, though, about the Pen Acidel neck? Is it seems kind of redundant over the Tet. Because in order for you to get the full 100%, you need to be dead. What if they did that? What if the difference between a Tet and a Pen of that neck made it so if you got killed, it immediately healed you to full instead? It just automatically triggered. Where the Tet you have to manually use to activate it. That'd probably be pretty busted. But most of the time when you use that neck, you're probably going to be around 20% HP, right? Like a res? Well, no, you wouldn't resist. They would probably, they would definitely have to add like an exception too. Make sure that it doesn't pop while you're, laying on the ground being comboed. Something that only if you you take fatal damage while trading, it does a quick little heal. It has been a long time since the game's been out. Or let you overheal. Yo, it gives you like a little buffer. I like that too. It would bring a little more value to the pen. I like that idea better, actually. That sounds a little less busted. Imagine you're comboing somebody on the ground, all of a sudden they full heal, just as you think you're gonna kill them. That'd be kind of fucking dumb. It'd be funny but dumb. I like the overheal idea though. That's nice. Yo, you could use it as a buffer too, straight out the gate. You could pop that shit, give yourself 100% overheal. All of a sudden you have 20k HP and you go dive in. Pop all your stuff. That could have some pretty cool uses. You going straight for Dex Sov on release? Definitely Nov. I always thought like the Acidel and the Tayback, I thought they would make a crystal out of those things. Those would have been pretty cool crystal items. Yeah. The thing is he's comparing a high-end player using Aegis and getting lucky to a mid-game player who's not using Aegis and has a bad hour. It's a completely irrational situation that he's making up. Remember, people like to manipulate numbers to fit their narrative. I mean, we could count how much I'm making. We could do an hour. Let's start right now. Let's do an hour. Let's see how much I'm making. And you know what's going to be funny? Is I'm going to get super boosted this hour, and it's going to be like, see, you made 6 mil. You got a flame. You got a flame. And a Kabua. You made 12 mil. This is bullshit. How much you want to bet I get lucky? Okay. Let's move everything. And we're going to move our... We're going to put our trash on our horse for this hour. Let's get a good idea of what I'm making. Let's just hope we don't have any interruptions. And remember, I'm grinding on Arsha too, so I have an extra 50% drop bonus. Here, let's put my dust in there for now too. That's practically everything that drops there. Okay. So we will repop our scroll. I'm going to set a timer for 1 hour. Let's actually redo a tent buff. That'll be our 1 hour timer. Boom. Let's see approximately how much I make in an hour, and then I'll plug it into Garmoth. What server you, or what guild? Oh, I'm in Pico. I thought you said server for a second. I thought you were being funny because I said, let's hope we don't get fucked with this hour to mess it up. If someone comes out here, I'll just instantly swap so it doesn't mess up too much of the time. Coming. Shut up, Former. Don't you do it. I have no Agris right now, too. So this is a no Agris hour. I just don't understand how there's this massive disconnect. You have like a ton of people who are saying, yo, I'm making sick money at X spot A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And then you have like occasionally these people come in and say, I'm making no money. Like how there's got to be something people are doing wrong. When do you ever have Agris when you grind this much? The first hour of every day. That's it. Did I see your question about the encryption of streams? I did not know. Can you repeat it? At me with the message again, too. Makes it stand out more. Could you give a bit of insight on what use it is for a streamer to encrypt your broadcast? I don't usually log into Twitch and watch on... Oh, like when they have the thing where you have to be logged in or whatever to watch a stream? I have no idea what benefit that is. I think that's just people... I actually have no idea. You can even set it up so people who are banned can't watch your broadcast, but then all they have to do is log out or go in incognito. And, like, it completely defeats the purpose. If anything, it hurts them too. I mean, if you have hate watchers, those hate watchers are still making you money, right? By hanging out in your chat. Let them watch. He's talking about something completely different, Crazy Gamer. Shit, sorry, 2 seconds. My dog wants back in. Come on, sweetheart. Yo, we got the Node War buff? Dick. I was wondering, I was just looking at my AP, I was like, wait, why is my AP so high? Chalk Hour, you had to get up, yeah. I'm just gonna press my buttons 10% harder to make up for it. Just remember, you guys, when you watch grinding videos and stuff on YouTube, those are cherry-picked hours. That's not what somebody's doing every hour. Somebody's not going to be like, oh, I'm going to upload my fourth worst grind to YouTube. People are always uploading their best grind, and then when they finally do another hour that's better than that one, then they finally upload that one. They're not uploading every hour, right? Over and over and over again. It's always just a cherry-picked hour, the best one they've done, and until they top it, they won't upload another one until they do, right? So, looking at those hours you see in videos on YouTube, those are not your average hours. These are typically people who are really good at their class, really good at the spot, have optimized the rotation in the poles, and are also having lucky hours. Like in a case like with Darkseekers, this is a very event-driven spot. You could have the best grinder going crazy here and have just an average Joe pull more trash in an hour if he has good luck with events and the other guy doesn't. So, it's important that you take these YouTube videos you guys are watching with a grain of salt. Back in the day, too, people used to pre-prep spots. I feel like my XP per hour hasn't gone down that much. Was that 1000% XP broken? Yeah, right, Tokoro? Pre-prepping Hex was mandatory for videos back then. It was, right? It was obnoxious. It was a completely unreasonable... It depends on how you're framing the video, right? And I think it's important to frame the video appropriately so there's not a misunderstanding. If you're just trying to show like the absolute extreme of how good you can do at a spot, that's cool. Do your pre-prep, right? But make sure you state that in the video, that this is a very unique situation I'm creating just to try to show the extremes. But make sure your viewers know that, because the average video player goes and Googles these videos, Awakened Sage, Hex Sanctuary, right? And they're just going to click on whatever's the highest. And they might not realize that the result is pre-prep and shit involved. And they think that this is just what your average Awakening Sage should do. Oh yeah, and that was the worst. I remember back in the day, you would have, I remember there was this one warrior in the warrior Discord who people were kissing his ass about how good of a grinder he was. And this man was uploading 15-minute videos at Star's End. And you would go and watch the video, and he had a massively disproportionate amount of crystals exploding and one-shotting the packs. And then he would extrapolate that across the whole hour. See, look how much I did in 15 minutes. That definitely means I can do that much in an hour. It was so fucking brain dead. Was that EU Warrior? He was an EU Warrior, yes. I don't remember his name. He didn't even understand the concept of cherry picking either. I said, you do realize you cherry pick your content, right? He's like, no, I don't. I said, so you upload every hour? He goes, no. I'm like, so you upload your best hour whenever you beat your previous best, right? And he goes, yeah. I go, that's fucking cherry picking, you dumb bitch! Oh my goodness. How do you not know this? Oh. Pretty sure he was just fucking with you? Maybe he was. Fucking mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. I was absolutely fucked with. I didn't actually call him a dumb bitch though. I'm quite civil when I'm talking, but I was screaming that in my head before I typed my very kind Canadian message. I'm at 23k trash an hour at DSR's Suck Circuit with no Agris. I wonder if that's good. We'll be able to see if that's comparable to what I'm doing. Okay, oh. There's 100 mil. Yeah. Oh, this was more than a few years ago. This was probably like 6 years ago now. And don't get me wrong, he was a good grinder. But he himself couldn't understand why his numbers weren't reasonable for the average player to be looking at. As anything more of just looking at the extreme, right? Looking at, okay, this is what, under the absolute most perfect situation, with good luck, is going to get you. But he was constantly, like, trying to act like this was just average. He's doing this shit every hour. I like that there's like a lot of spots that were completely useless that are actually now reasonable now, especially for the gear level. Like the fact that Deki Ash 2 and Dokkaebi were useless spots, even though they were two of the hardest spots, was obnoxious. When I hit 67, I might live at Dokkaebi. What am I talking about? Idani is going to be out. Never mind. Idani will be out before I hit 67. No way I'm getting 5% in a week. I'll probably get like 2% this week is my guess. Wait, what are you talking about, Tokrub? I don't have any encryption. We're both streaming at 2K, so maybe you just don't have the appropriate hardware to decode 2K. But if you disable hardware acceleration on your browser, then maybe it'll just, like, if you change it maybe to the 1080p stream, then you'd be fine. But I have a feeling you're not exactly sure what you're talking about. I have a feeling it has something to do with 2K streaming. .2K streaming, not only is it streaming at a higher bit rate, but it's also using a significantly more effective encoder. It's some Twitch setting that fucks up streaming for external plugins. Wait, are you using some extra plugin to watch Twitch? I'd say that's not a problem on our end. That's a problem on whoever the owner of that plugin is, right? Because as 2K streaming becomes more and more popular, that's going to become more and more of a problem. So it's up to that extension to update and fix the issue. We shouldn't have to make the stream worse for everyone else just to accommodate a few people who are trying to watch through a plugin. I know a lot of you guys are really enjoying the 2K streams. At least I think so. There's also the alternative too. Like, I'm streaming on YouTube and Kick. Kick is just a 1080p stream because they don't allow 2K streaming, and it's still using the NVENC, the old encoding. So there's always the ability to watch through there. Unfortunately, there will be less chat involvement, obviously. You could always have the Twitch chat open and the Kick video open, right? I know Choice hasn't figured out how to stream to both at different resolutions at the same time yet, but I'm sure he'll figure it out. 2K on a 1080p monitor, goddamn. You're making those pixels work double time. Yeah, maybe try that, Torcob. Just try manually changing the stream to 1080p. Some older devices probably will struggle with the 1440. Is the Bugatti outfit? This is not the Bugatti outfit, no. If that's what you're asking. No, I just put my game at 2K medium settings and I'm off to the races. I don't do anything fancy. I think most of the time, all the fancy shit people do is to make their game look worse. Just so they could have 400 FPS instead of 300 FPS. I have a Discord command. Oh, there you go. Orphig beat me to it. Yep, that's exactly what I play on medium high, baby. 5080 to play on medium. Hey, I can play on remastered. I just don't like the way lighting looks on remastered. And a lot of the settings between medium and remastered just feel like no benefit at all. See? Exactly my point, right? The issue with remastered... Actually, K-Moose, make sure you don't accidentally have FSR on. So go into your settings, right? Just to show you that what I'm on. Go down here and make sure that FSR isn't on. If you have this on, this will make remastered look really, really blurry. Almost like your eyes are out of focus. Make sure that that is off. Because then you're on true remastered. It was on? There we go. I had a feeling it was something odd. So FSR is just upscaling, right? So it basically renders the image at a lower resolution and then upscales it and then uses some filters to try to blend the upscaling so it doesn't look so bad. But yeah, it creates a crappier video experience, especially because video uses the FSR 1.0, which is far from being the leading edge technology anymore. It will be more demanding on your GPU, but if you have a 5090, yeah, your GPU will have no problem. I'm jealous. I'll trade you GPU. Actually, you know what? Yo, I don't think it was FSR. I think you just have a broken 5090. I'll tell you what. I'll trade you, since I'm such a swell streamer. I'll send you my 5080. You send me your 5090, and you can have my better 5080. You can enable upscaling in the NVIDIA app. I'm pretty sure you can't do that with video. I'm pretty sure. Are you talking about DLSS, or is there something else? Because I'm pretty sure you can't even force DLSS in video yet. People been saying, okay, but what are you... I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't even think there's an upscaling option in video. Unless you're talking about FSR. You're back? Well, welcome back. Yeah, it's just FSR, but you should not have it. You shouldn't have it on. But I'm pretty confident you can't force DLSS on video. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'd be interested in trying it. Cool, you got a Reddit post and everything. Okay, so this isn't DLSS though. Looks like this is something completely entirely. I don't like to fuck with any settings though in for my GPU while I'm streaming, because that can crash my stream. I'll take a peek after though, it depends on where it is in there. We gotta finish this hour, get this test done. We're 25 minutes in. We're 25 minutes in and we're at 8K trash. Wait a goddamn minute. Does that mean I'm only doing like 10K, 20K trash an hour? Didn't that Zerker just say he was doing 24K trash an hour with no egress? 23K. Oh my goodness. Although I haven't had a single tide yet this hour. I haven't been having any trouble with the game, no. This is Sage, yeah. I'm role-playing as Pikachu right now. You got an artifact drop at Ashton, confirm is 12 bill an hour. God damn. All they need to do to make me super happy now is just make the amount of XP you get at a spot also relative to the difficulty of a spot. Harder spots should give more XP. I do enjoy Awakened Sage, yeah. Awakening Sage, if you want to pull really good trash on it though, it's not low APM. If you want to pull just average trash, it's low APM. There's lots of really long animations you can sit in, but if you want to pull the numbers that you might be looking up in videos, it is not low APM. I've been using Facebook Marketplace to sell some stuff locally, and it's been working out pretty good. I've never used the Marketplace Pay. Normally I just get them to e-transfer before they leave my door. They ain't leaving with the item until I see that money in my bank account. It must be something new, because I've never actually seen that when I was selling stuff on there. I guess that makes sense for when you're shipping items. I've never had to ship items. I always just sell locally. I'd rather not eBay the whole funds for almost 30 days. Just try to sell that 14-inch dildo you're trying to sell to one of the grizzly bears in your backyard instead. We don't have grizzly bears, idiot. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe you're not as far west as I thought you were. Polar bears? Did the polar bears make it that far south? Probably not quite. If anything, the polar bears are probably retreating north. I'm sure there's some type of bear out there. That's the part you object? Good point. Would you like to know, weather boy? There we go. There's the tide. We're gonna get at least one tide this hour. Oh shit. The hell? I was reading chat there for a second. Fuck. The hell hit me? I turned my head for a second. Nice thing is in this setup, I don't give a fuck what crystal I lose. So. Or I guess the max kind of suck if I lose those, but everything else is kind of whatever. I have so many replacement max too. Can't believe I just died there though. What the fuck? Did I just get like double back attacked by the big attack just as I turned my head? That is so weird. Yo, what's up, Moonlight? Pick up the event sailors? I don't do any bartering myself, so I can't really comment on that. Whatever happened to having like boats that will fish for you? Did they ever add that? Where you could set up like a fishing boat? Is it hot doo doo? Pee pee poo poo? What does that even mean, Zero? What a weird comment. You get fish while sailing and bartering. Oh, so they fish while you're bartering. Oh, that's kind of sick. It's slow and terrible, but extra. Okay. When you say no mastery, that means mastery doesn't affect it at all? Gotcha. Oh, you can do it while sea monster hunting too? Okay. Does it take like a ton of inventory space in your boat? Like, is it kind of annoying in that sense? Okay, we are 2/3 done this hour. Okay, let's move our trash to our horse. How do I do this again, chat? Easy. You know what I've noticed? YouTube has a lot more unhinged chatters than Twitch, which is kind of surprising. I never would have guessed that. I could be unhinged. Do it. You won't. Just weird comments. You should have seen it like a week ago. There's some real weird shit going on in there. Mango? I fucking love mangoes. Is that your new favorite word? Did you hear like Suna say it or something and now you're like, damn, I want to be like him. So now you're using it every opportunity? I value not getting chat banned by one of the only streamers I watch. Main reason I avoid being unhinged. It's hard to get banned here. Right, Trap? We'll do a little timeout for some comic relief, but... Trap. Okay, another tide. Wait, apparently Suckdrack is the #2 grinder here at Darkseekers. It says Awaken Nova, Suckdrack, Tamers, Awaken Tamer, Suck Mewa, Suck Nova, Awaken Mewa. Suck Sork, suck Megu. Didn't we just have a conversation the other day? Somebody was saying Suck Megu is the worst grinder in the game. Apparently Suck Megu is doing almost 20% more than an Awaken Sage here. I'm looking at the Garmoth list for Dark Seekers right now. Where's Awaken Witch? That's a good point. Where is Awaken Witch? They must be all off grinding somewhere else. Either that or I scrolled past them and didn't see it. Crazy World Zeth, you were the only one of the only kill targets in that fight. Yeah. I mean, that's both sides, right? So many people are just fucking bricked up. That's why we need this rock meta to go. We need PA to do something about these stupid crystals. Wait, what the fuck is that? What is this little letter with an N at the top of it? New content info, okay. Thought maybe I got a pass on something. New, right? Yeah, new. How long have we had T5 pets for? That would be awesome if we saw them address the rock meta and Awakened Sage this tomorrow on Global Lab. What, did they drop an entire PvP balance patch on us? I couldn't see that with how much they've done already. I feel like they're just about at the point where they're going to start winding down on the PvP changes. When is this offhand coming? It's supposed to be in 7 days. 1 week from today. Unless for some reason the new region gets delayed. You ready? What's your little stockpile looking like, Trev? Non-existent. Nah, I bet he has some. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, I missed that. Good point, Yanu. Yeah, you'll be able to do good with that for sure. Oh, that's gonna fuck up our hour. There we go. We just got a full origin. Now we're making 4 bill an hour. Fuck. You're able to dump 200 bill into it? Shut up. You fucking swipe for it, you dumb bitch. You don't even grind in this game. And you're not gonna buy costumes to sell them to buy costumes back. Stop pretending like you're actually grinding. You've been opening Gamba boxes. We all know your spending habits in this game now. Man out here trying to act like he's... The difference, Kinjara? I ain't attacking you. You're not out here trying to say that you're out here grinding. You're like, yeah, I swipe for some Gamba boxes. You're just out with it. Trip out here trying to be all fucking coy, pretending like he's actually playing the game. And even if your character is grinding, we know it's not you playing it. You didn't even spell it right. You put an F. Come on, Trip. You do it. It's true. You're like Huntler, but with money, Kinjara. Huntler does everything in game except for grind, but he also doesn't have money to swipe. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. He doesn't swipe. I hit that Pendebo. That's true. You did hit a Pendebo, then you probably sold it. Maybe you bought it with that. Oh, one tide to round off the hour. And better looking? I don't know about that. I don't like the idea of having to stand on a stool to give my wife a kiss on the lip. I think that's a deal breaker for most women. Could be worse. You could have a wife that needs to stand on his stool to kiss you. How's that worse? What are you talking about? Unless you're implying something else. Okay, as soon as we finish this tide, we'll call it an hour. Oh, my timer just went off of my browser. Is that it? No. We have like 2 more waves. Actually, I think this is it. Usually it's by the time the next the second Dark Seeker respawns. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I will be right back. I gotta go. I thought I heard my doorbell. Did I accidentally move trash to my storage? Oh. Oh. I fucked up the whole hour. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to see how much I moved. Here, I'll be right back. Can I do that from here? Oh, cool. It even has a timestamp on it, too. Can I grab it back from there? Okay, we got to pull everything back. So we need 6,364. We need 106. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. And we need 107, 58. We need 6 of these. We need 70 dust. There you go. And then the rest was before the hour. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's plug this into Garmop. Let's see how much we're making. This is even going to count in Origin. Okay, no Agris. 23,816 trash. 124 Blackstones. 80 dust. 121 Trace Forest. 66 BMCs. 6 Firelight Stones. 3, 1. Total silver after taxes, 2.9 billion, but that's counting an Origin. Without that Origin, it would have been under 2 bill. Here, I'll even put all this stuff here so you can, if you don't trust me, you can look it up yourself. This is what I had. Right? So, like, this is what I'm trying to say. People are like, oh, these mid-game grinders are making so much less. We're only making 800 mil an hour, and they're making 4 bill an hour. It's like, you're comparing non-Agris for you and Agris for them. And you're probably taking lucky hours for them and unlucky hours for you. If you actually take reasonable numbers for both parties, they're pretty damn close to each other. It's not this massive difference like so many people are trying to make it out to be. All my maids are on cooldown now, though. That's alright. I'm gonna... Oh, by the way, this is the fit. We could go more of a Scorpion vibe if we color this black. Actually, I'm gonna leave that off. Could leave that on there too. I like with the yellow though myself. Maybe put some gold back on the boots. Because these aren't too bad, because they are... Then I want to make it all black again, or gold again. I like the gold so much, though. This is the Crimson. Crimson Flame Armor, Magoria Helmet, Superior's Shoes, Cerberus Gloves, Excladus, Main Hand Weapons, Carano Spear. Oh, shit. No, you can't get this mask anymore. Can't actually grind for 6 minutes. Trying to find out what time my wife's gonna be back. She's supposed to message me. I know she's supposed to be back soon. But I want to make her some food so when she gets in the door she can eat. Because we have some old couches we're selling. And they're supposed to be coming by to look at them. And I figured if my wife's gonna be stopping by the house briefly, I'd like to get her fed lunch. Maybe after lunch, too, we'll knock out Lesra and our Pit of the Undying. Well, maybe I'll just go do a little bit of prep. If she has to eat a little bit of a colder lunch, it's better than not having a lunch ready for her. I'll be back. Uh, Hey, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that. That was delicious. Made a little omelet, some peppers, some onions, some cheese, and some green onions, and some sausage rounds on the side. Oh, yeah. Let me try some. Oh, this is downscaling. This isn't upscaling. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no thank you for that. Let me do this. Oh, that's right. I was going to do a laser and all that stuff after lunch. And then we'll come back to grinding before I forget. I wish I could just TP to a laser, knowing that I have to run back there. I'm just going to leave him out instead. I won't let him in until you come grab him. Oh, shit. Oh, nice not worrying about Caroline buff and shit anymore, eh? Good talk, chat. Good talk. Okay. The haters aren't gonna win 3 weeks in a row, are they? Should you main Valkyrie, loving the style and the gameplay, about to graduate? Hey, Valkyrie's a pretty sick class. Hey, what's up, microphone? Oh, no, wrong one.
Need you gone.
What? Yeah, they'll just chill there. They'll be fine.
Forged by the tides of the world. What destiny awaits you? Show me what you're made. We will create time victor. I
So annoying, all the iframes. Like, he's just fucking sitting there in iframe. Like, look at this. Nothing. Nothing. Still sitting in iframe. Still sitting in iframe. Fine, I'll just start grabbing some of these. Finally, get that one out of here. I gotta turn this off. Shouldn't there be two? Yeah, I was gonna say. Warrior Valk or Striker Mystic? No, Warrior Valk. Really? Am I getting comboed here? Holy fuck! I should have V'd. I was like, there's no shot. No fucking shot. They do that shit.
need you gone.
Shit, I didn't buff. All this shit that you can't buff in is so fucking annoying. Scrub this. Scrub these nuts. Remember, Menzies, this isn't a
I
democracy.
told you so, but you wouldn't listen. Need you gone.
I don't have to be nice. Baby Bell soon? Oh shit, that's right, in 3 minutes.
End of your journey, forged by the tides of the world.
I didn't even do all 3 of my Baby Bells last week. Shit, why did I put this shit back on again? Okay, Megu's iframed again. Although I think the Megu one doesn't last as long. Those things do a little AoE when they get to the middle. I've never sat in the middle when they did that. I just thought I'd go there and kill them. Oh fuck, my wife wants me upstairs. Just 1 second, chat. Ugh. Yeah, I like my Deadeye poster. Okay, let's do this. Oh yeah, I probably missed Baby Bell, didn't I?
At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world, what destiny awaits you?
How did I get it? PA sent it to me. They also gave me the image file for it though, so if you, I think if you type !poster, it might link to it. But if you wanted to get your own made, you could go down to like a poster printing store, just make sure it's on the right side and get one printed for yourself. They had a lot of people asking about it. Oh, maybe that wasn't it. I know we have it somewhere. I'll have to take a look after. Let me finish this boss and remind me. I was... What is going on today? What is going on? Yeah, I saw it on Global Lab.
Need you gone.
The hex change isn't bad, we still kill bats here? Yeah. Plus 100% HP does not necessarily mean half the kill time, right? People don't realize that. Especially when you consider before hex, your pets weren't able to keep up with you anyways. Oh, now I'm not paying attention. Sorry, chat. I gotta ignore chat. I'm being so fucking dumb right now. I'm gonna stop trying to talk until I get this done. I'm making this way harder than it should be. I turned my head for a second. I know, I need to lock in.
Need you gone. At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world, destiny awaits you.
Fuck Talon again. Little bitch iframe so much. See, iframe, sitting there for 16 years, iframe, there we go. Iframe again. Iframe it again. Oh shit. What the hell is the striker iframe so much? What the hell?
Please tell me that hits that thing. Okay, good, it can't. That count? No, too close. Fuck. That one should have. Oh, fuck. There we go. Just had to lock in. Let's see what we got. I'm free, W is free. Oh shit, yeah, that's right, eh? Ooh, we like that, baby. The haters don't win this week. Wait, can't I TP out over here? I think I can TP out right here. Maybe I can't. Ooh, a bond! Let's go! I got a duo. Duo double here. Yo, John.
I was thinking about you yesterday, and I was like, this man hasn't been talking a whole lot lately. I was gonna message you and see if everything's okay, but I was like, you know what? It's been like 2 days. Maybe the man had to go on a trip or something. Work's got you tired? Gotcha. He just doesn't like me? Bullshit. Bullshit. You all like me. You either like me or you like to hate me. But either way, there's still some like in there. I can't remember Duran's attacks. Okay, let's soften this guy up. We're gonna soften him up. Soften him up. Okay, one more. There we go. Wait for the attack. There we go. That's the one we're looking for. Oh shit, I was too slow. Too slow! What kind of nerf? I already talked about what I would like to see nerfed. We could talk about that after. This is what I would... after I'm done this, I'll talk about it. I always get confused with Duran's punches. I don't think it's a big deal, though, as long as I don't fuck it up. Ascendra is probably a lot more annoying, actually. Because getting the fucking big thing to roll across her is always annoying as hell. Sometimes I wonder if I could get her to do that jump attack where you could CC her before she puts the DP buff up. Oh, maybe you can! Yo! Oh, never mind. She already got it up. Fuck. Here I am holding DPS for nothing. Yo, it would be nice if this fucker could roll instead of walking up and trying to attack me, too. Oh, oh, oh! I thought I saw her flash. Now this guy's... Of course he's gonna just fucking run at me! God, you are so dumb! Like, if this thing isn't gonna work properly, just fucking change the way it works. Did I kill him? He wasn't even at... He was still up at 50! Wait. Oh, did the CC thing happen? Wait. Wait, huh? What the fuck just happened? What the hell just happened? Like, she was at like 60%. And then the bear disappeared. And then she lost like 50%, but then the bear reappeared? I've never seen that shit before. As long as it works, hey, I'll take it. You're damn right. You're goddamn right. They added a different way to debuff her? Oh, did I do it? What is it? Yo, chat. Give me the deets. Do we have Gotharensa or is this Duran? Oh no, this is our fucking ranger. A new way to debuff the bear. Oh. So maybe you do damage to the bear now to do damage to her? Okay, wait a minute. Well, whatever I did, that was fine. As long as I didn't have to deal with the DP buff the whole fucking time. Oh yeah, I gotta get over here. Here you are, waiting for me to start, and I'm fucking dancing around in the middle. Yo, where are you? Oh my god. I can't believe I'm getting 200 less crons, but this is gonna save me like 30 minutes to an hour every week. Oh my goodness, I can't believe, how could they nerf this? My 600 mil worth of crons. Now I'm gonna have to go make over a bill grinding in that half an hour. Oh my goodness. Can't believe they scammed me. Fucking people. People will just complain about everything, man. You need the looties. What do you need looties for? Game throws looties at you. I don't run out of loot scrolls. So you must have some serious tism if you are running out of loot scrolls. I am the wiener. Everybody, I'm a wiener. Did you guys know I was a wiener? Where are they? Give me my goddamn crons. I always thought that they should let this juice go up to level 50. Okay, so stage nerfs. That's not what I wanted. Ba-dow, ba-dow. Okay. Sage nerfs, chat. This is what I would like to see for sage nerfs. Sage nerfs. Boom. Nerf. Remove ranged grab. Stage needed ranged grab. The way it... oh my god, move my keyboard over. The way it was originally designed, but with... Oh my god! Fuck you! I gotta, like, move this shit over. What? Don't look at me like that. I'm yelling at my keyboard. Yeah, I can. Whether you listen or not is a completely different story. But with how Sage has changed over the years, it no longer needs the ranged grab. Boom. I don't care about typos. Okay. 2. Ink add plus 100 stam to overcharged bolt. Shit. Here, maybe we'll separate these two. Sage currently puts out an immense amount of pressure while doing a fully protected movement, and it will run most classes out of stamina. I think bringing stamina management back to this class will force sages to slow down and be mindful of their stamina usage. And that will help relieve some of the standing offensive pressure. 3. Reduce shock slows to 10%. Currently, shock slows are 20% and dodged the slow nerf. I would understand the 20% slow if Sage, Awakened Sage, only had a couple methods of application. But currently, Awakened Sage... What? And the 3-second duration. But currently, Awakened Sage has 5 or 6. Let's see. Let's see, chat. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ways to apply shock slows. Six different methods to apply these shock slows, giving them nearly a 100% uptime. That's what this does. Awakened Sage's damage is not that bad. The fact that it can do it for fucking ever is. There's other classes. Succash, there's a whole bunch of other classes out there that blow our damage out of the water. The biggest issue is Awakened Sage could do it while being fully protected. Even though it's not as much, they're fully protected while moving, and they never have to worry about their stamina. They're just dumping on you, and you're always going to run out of stamina before them. This forces them to actually be mindful of the shit they're doing instead of just spamming movement damage. Because if they do that, sure, they're going to have good offensive pressure, but if they run out of stam, they're just dead. There was something else too. Why the fuck can't I remember it? Grab, shock slows. Oh! Remove knockback on impaling.
and replay
Hello, hello. Hello? Oh. Can you guys hear me now? Weird. Hello? Testing? Okay. I think I'm getting down to the bottom of it. Okay, it's one of the noise filters. Okay, let's see if the other stuff is working now. Music? Make sure the game sounds are working. Okay, that was odd. So one of the noise filters I was using for my microphone is for some reason the culprit. When it's on, unfortunately everything turns off. That is so weird. I've never had that happen before. But we solved it. We are so back. We are so back. Okay, back to what we were doing. So, zoom in a little bit for you guys. So the Sage nerf so far, remove the ranged grab. Sage originally needed a range grab because of the way it moved, but it has been changed so much over the years, it does not need that anymore. It has many, many, many ways to close the gap and get next to a target that it wants to grab. It doesn't need the ranged portion of the grab anymore. Get rid of that, just make it a melee-only grab. An extra 100 stam on bolt. I know a lot of people are saying damage, damage, damage. I mean, you can nerf the damage, then you keep the damage the same, or you nerf the stamina. You keep the damage, nerf the stam, or you nerf the stam and keep the damage. And if you guys want to catch a Sage, I think you want the stam nerfed. You don't want the damage nerfed. And if you do both, well then Sage is just... So this will mean less damage.
This will mean less damage. Right? If a Sage has to constantly manage its stamina. The thing is, Sage used to be able to put out good pressure before, but we didn't have infinite stamina. And if you ran out of stamina, like you would see Sages, they go fucking apeshit on the class, and they go absolutely crazy, and 20 seconds later they're out of stamina and they're holding...
Yes, and they get grabbed or they get CC'd and they die. Bringing stamina management back to the class will reduce the amount of damage a Sage can put out. It will still be able to go crazy, but once it's out of stamina, it's fucked. And now you actually have time to get your forward guard back, get some heals off, right? Get some of your own stamina back. But right now, it's just non-stop, over and over, offensive pressure. It never fucking stops. He's always pressuring you while having the damage. I think the stamina is a much better way to tone down the damage. Reducing shock slows, I think everybody agrees. The 20% shock slows are garbage. Everybody's slows got nerfed to 10% unless they're only a movement speed slow. Movement speed slows are still 20, but this is attack speed, cast speed, and movement. It shouldn't be 20%. And it would make sense if we only had 1 or 2 ways to apply it, since it is only a 3-second duration, but we have 6 different ways to apply it. It's up basically all the time on a target. So, reduce it to 10%. Make it match the other slows. The knockback on impaling, this shit is such a fully loaded ability. It is first frame, iframe, moves you across the goddamn screen. It does a little bit of damage. It's not insane damage, but it does enough to be noticeable. And it also has a knockback on it, and it can get behind forward guards. If you move the knockback or change it to a stiff on Lightning Surge, either would be fine. Lightning Surge would be another ability. You would still be able to get behind people's forward guards, but it requires an extra step. You shouldn't have an ability just do all of that all on its own and apply a slow too. Lightning Surge doesn't apply a slow. Right? So if you still wanted to get behind forward guards, this is Lightning Surge right here. So not this ability, but this ability.
It's a much smaller, closer range ability. I always have to do it after another ability. I can't do it on its own. I don't think so, at least. Can I? No. Right? It's this little forward jab. So, like, if you wanted to use Impaling to get behind a forward guard, you'd have to do this, right? And then get behind them. That would be much better, because it requires an additional movement, and it requires you to fucking aim it yourself. It's not just something that's instantly baked into an ability that's also slowing, that's moving you across the screen. It would still be a solid CC, but I don't think it would be busted. So, moving the CC to Lightning Surge will add an extra step to try to get behind forward guards instead of it being baked into an ability that already does everything. So, this is where I would like to see them start. And I'm not saying this is the only things they should do, but I personally think moderation is the best. Do those changes. See where Sage is at. We know they're doing changes to other classes as well right now, but see where that puts Sage, and then do more if you think more is necessary. So, if I had the choice to nerf Sage, those are the changes I would do. Oh. And then, yeah, a little bit on the damage front. So, reduce damage on Spearbolt and Aftershock. Just those two abilities. These are fully protected movement abilities that do too much damage. They were buffed by nearly plus 80% in the previous PvP patch. And move it to Rift Storm and Interrogate. Move this damage to these two abilities that do far too little damage, but both of these are punishable. Okay, see you, babe. Love you. Yep. I think anybody who plays Awakened Sage knows that Riftstorm and Interrogate are laughably low damage for laughably long animations. Move the damage from Spearbolt and Aftershock into Riftstorm and Interrogate. Interrogate can be punished. Riftstorm can be punished. Riftstorm is not a massive AoE. It'll punish people who stay directly next to us, but it's very easy to step outside of that. Interrogate's ability is like fucking obnoxiously low for long animation, and it's a forward guard that you're locked into. If you buff these abilities, Sages will want to do them more, and that will create more opportunities to trade the Sage, or get behind the forward guard and punish the Sage. This creates openings to actually start punishing Sages. So these are the changes. These are the nerfs I'd do. Too late, bro. 60 more hours so you can read about the blanket 100% stamina cost increase and a 50% damage decrease. Yeah. You want to know what my worst nightmare is? Is they do that and they gut half of our iframes. Because then we double lose damage, right? If they nerf our damage and nerf our iframes and nerf our stam, well, now we're going to get gassed out, so we got to play slower. That's going to be less damage. If they nerf our damage, that's obviously just less damage. And if they get rid of our iframes, we can't run as much AP. Now we'll have to run more DP, which also means less damage. Which means we now apply no neutral pressure at all. Sounds good to me, nerf it all. I hate you guys. Just remember, what goes around comes around, right? What goes around comes around. Sage gets its head chopped off. Hash is next. Eventually, it'll come around to your class. Nerf Maywa next. There we go. Maywa's next. Especially Awaken Maywa. Those guys have been abusing Awaken Maywa far too long. Far too long, Awaken Maywa. You know how I know Awaken Maywa is busted? Because I've been playing this game for nearly a decade. And in the last 4 years, I haven't seen a single Awaken Maywa. And you know why that is? You know why that is? They are all grinding so fast that you can't even see them. They are just that quick. Okay. Now that we're done being a dumbass, time to continue being a dumbass. Let's go grind. Damn it, I can't believe I missed Baby Bell. What outfit do I have on? This is a mix match of a ton of shit. The Crimson Flame chest, the Magoria bandana, it's that face mask. It looks cool dyed in black too. Then the gold really pops on it. And you're like a ninja. I like it dyed like this because it matches the horse so goddamn well. And it matches the Sov too. The only bad thing about the Crimson Flame, and this is only going to be a bad thing soon, is like look how good it looks with the thing. Is you can't actually pull the sub weapon out. Even in main hand, there is no tassels on your back. These are invisible. They just refuse to show with this outfit. Right? These tassels. Where are they? Right? As soon as you put it on, boom, they disappear. What was the main before Sage released? I played Warrior for like 4 years, Guardian for a year, now Sage for like 5 years. Or maybe it was 5, 1, and 4. Something like that. Spacebar Guardian was the best. You mean like you would jump and then you'd tap LMB for the Giga accuracy buff? You'll be forced to wear the diving suit after the stam nerfs? Ah, shit. I think the plus 100 stam on overcharge bolt too is perfect. Because that's the thing that Bat Awakened Sages do the most. Just every ability bolt, 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 bolt. I would have been gassed out so quickly there doing that. I would have been gassed out so fucking fast. Oh, did I do a Lesra and all that shit with this, with my Nuver on? Oh, I can't wait till I don't have to swap offhands anymore. I'm so sick of that shit, chat. Oh yeah, Golden Pig Cave is open. We got so screwed doing the Golden Pig Cave yesterday, though. Do we really want to do it again? Fine, let's go do it, chat. You twisted my arm. Let's go get the jackpot. Anybody out there that I couldn't TP to? Pig Cave is bait? It really is. I just want the fucking title. I just want to be hogging all the luck. Chat, I know what they can do, nerf shy. Whoa. Would you suggest attending my boss gear or buying Duo Fallen God outright? Oh, probably buy. I don't know, actually. I definitely don't recommend enhancing for Tets right now. The armors are pretty cheap. But I don't know about like Prize and Duos. I think those are pretty reasonably expensed, like to the crafting cost. I haven't looked at them in a while though. How does it feel riding myself in game? The same way it feels riding myself outside a game. Feels great. Okay, what's the lucky channel today? I'm gonna go with the good old classic Serendia 2. Odd timing to put a headset back on? What do you mean? There was nothing odd about it. What did I say? Is there a drop buff here? No. God damn it. Do I get my own drop buff? I guess I'd have to do a 9 Gumi. I don't feel like doing that. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to horse buff. Yeah, buying Tets right now is mathematically cheaper than making your own. Although that might change in a week. Okay, let's get our loot scroll rolling. Let's pop a 10 buff. It's because you're a scrub, Menzie. Stupid workers. Why are they hungry? Best class? Oh, the best class? We have a command. There is actually a really high-profile Korean player who comments on exactly this and tells us everything we need to know. Just type ! best class, and he breaks it down pretty good. Oh shit. Yeah, it's because Thornwood was too profitable before for its gear level. They made the money more appropriate to the difficulty, like they did with most spots. They're actually forcing people to move through different grind spots instead of just sitting at the same grind spots forever now. Probably didn't finish him for a second. So returning players and newer players have a hard time catching up even more now? No. Now they have more options instead of just sitting at one area. And there'll be more linear progression too. There'll be more intermediate steps instead of living at like Honglim for 1,000 hours until you can do Darkseekers. Now there's a whole bunch of steps in between where you'll make more money. Hey, Mwick. God damn. I like that. That's true. Where's it going? It ain't going anywhere. That's true. It's so fucking true. That's why you need to have fun, man. Have fun and you'll avoid burnout, because burnout is what will make you fall behind. If you're worried about falling behind, it's all those people who are trying to min-max their grinds and burn themselves out And then they end up quitting for a month or two. I've never been the fastest grinder. I've never been the most efficient grinder. But you know what I've always been? The most consistent grinder. And that's what's got me to where I am today. And one of the main drivers of that is just playing what I enjoy. 'Cause if you play what you enjoy, you'll put in more hours. Shut up, Menzies. And us, don't forget us. Oh yeah, you guys too. Okay, we're already at 3 wands. Not bad, not bad. You know, I just realized I could probably do Gumiho while I'm waiting for my cooldown. Oops. You don't look like a Power Ranger anymore. Yeah. Nobody knows what a Power Ranger is, dumbass. Just you and me. What's the chance of your recubs getting one shot tonight? Probably 100%. I think I need to change up the way I pull this pack. I always have the two kind of off to the sides. Ooh, nice wasted. What the hell did I do? Okay, there we go. What is that fucker doing? Get back over here. Yeah, if you see Treasure Keeper above their heads, it's lucky. Oh, I bought it, but I didn't feed him. You're right. Boop. There we go. Now they can shut up, and so can you! Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lash out.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Do we have maintenance tonight? I think the question you're asking is, did we have maintenance last night? And the answer was yes. There's Global Lab tonight. Ugh. Let's go do a little Gumi. We'll one-shot that little Gumi hoe right now, won't we? That's a big L chest, yeah. What? The fuck CC'd me? I was forward guarded! I fucking died to the guy's first ability! Don't say it, Menzies. Oh, sorry, chat. That was a good stretch. Three? I'm a sage. Do they really think I can count this high? Wait, why did that other one not move? Twilight Gem is used to make your sovereign weapon if you're going the double black star route. Oh shit. I almost went too soon. Would you fires please disappear? Thank you. Give me the clones, give me the clones, give me the clones, give me the clones. Holy shit, we got absolutely carried on mechanics there. We got absolutely carried. He did that tough shit so many fucking times. Wait, we're at war with Statistic? What is it? Oh, goddamn. Aye, mommy, you need me to skewer you with my spear? Oh my goodness, why are you so short? Yo, why are you out of focus? Goddamn! Oh, my glasses on? What the fuck? What the hell's going on? Oh, you got the underwear sticking out too? Please don't skewer me. Oh, man. You know what they say, you guys. No means no. Yo, how was our time on that, though? 2 minutes and 59 seconds? Oh my goodness, I decimated my time. No,
Is one monster drive equal to one doctor?
it is not. No. I can't remember what the exact ratio is, but it's at best like a 2 to 3 ratio. Like 2 normal DR is the equivalent of 3 monster DR. But I think it might even be more than that. I can't remember the old testing, but I mean, it's very noticeable that like when we got the Kabuas, the fact that they have how much monster DR on them? 20 apiece. It was not even remotely close to like the difference of putting on a pair of Uragons, which is like 30 DR, right? How are you getting your deep seas? AOS practice? No, I get my deep seas because I bought 1,000 of them when AOS was still running. Should have bought more, honestly. I bought 1,000 Courages and 1,000 deep seas. Honestly, wish I bought 2,000 deep seas. One monster doctor is equal to an undisclosed amount of regular doctors. And we know at least one of them doesn't recommend Crest. Oh wait, that's dentists, not doctors, my bad. I just made a dentist real pissed. By the way, Cad, did you see me go over what I would nerf on Awakened Sage tonight? Or the changes I'd make to it? Or Electrify, I mean. Sorry, my bad. I always confuse you with that other loser. God, that other guy's such a loser. Never mind, he gone too. Can Zerker run forever? I heard that new movement shit is actually pretty stamina intensive. Not even 7 trillion LMAO? I know, right? God damn. You really gotta just fucking rub my nose in it, don't you? That's it. I'm gonna actually liquidate all of your mother's underwear to a parachute factory. That'll help me get that last trillion. Get over here. Damn it, I just need to be a little bit faster. Fuck. Maybe I do just run some KD crystals. Not like the AP's battering a whole lot. It's like half an AP. I need that fucking shining stone, that's what I need. Actually, maybe if we just do one. We might not even need to do two. Where does one get me? %. Oh, hell yeah. That's perfect. I can't wait to mold over getting fucking knocked down on a 3% chance. From the bottom of the ocean. Why mine are called the deepest seas. No, I bought 1,000 when Solaire was still going. But yes, my supply is rapidly dropping. Hey, you know what? Every single time I get CC'd, every time I get knocked down, that means I rolled a 3% chance. That also means that if I would have clicked my Splendid Stone, I would have got Shining. We don't know. If you're talking about the new system they're adding, that's not for like another month. And then we'll know. Thoughts? What is there to think about that? Of course I agree with their statement. I have zero expectations of any of their nerfs, because they have shown time and time again that they operate on their own agenda. So I'm not going to spend any effort trying to predict what I think they're going to do. But only an idiot wouldn't agree with Awakening Sage is a little overtuned right now. It's a combination of too easy and too strong. So I'm just going to sit back and hope that there's some moderation, but I will adapt. I've overcome worse. I hope. I mean, I can't imagine it being worse than the reboot era. People keep saying give Awakened Sage the Drac treatment, but people don't remember Sage was the original Drac treatment. Drac got the Sage treatment. It looks like Sage is going to get a second dose, maybe. Harsh years. We went 2 years with barely any changes. It was fucking rough. And then, like, over the next year and a half, we got, like, big page after change. Like, it was actually crazy, because even the second wave, like, we got, like, a whole page of changes. And Sage was still bad. And then, like, 6 months later, we got another whole page of changes. And Sage was okay. And then we got another whole page of changes, and I was like, okay, now we're cooking. And then we got another whole page of changes, and I was like, okay, now we're busted. There will be less Sages. There will be, yeah. Like I said, this is a selfish thing myself. I admit I'm being selfish saying this, but I would rather play a week class than a flavor of the month class. Uh-oh. I see Mr. Peanut pop up on Discord next to me. That's never good. I didn't know. Oh no. Why do I keep giving Cowboy clips? Yeah, yeah. And then it's timbers for the protection stone, and then it's like berries and shit for the fruits and berries for the life stone. I do not recommend enhancing any alchemy stones right now, though, trying to upgrade them. That whole system's going to be revamped in a month. Right now, it's an extremely, extremely punishing system. This chest is going to be huge. You guys ready? Just kidding. Oh, look at fucking Laffy there. God damn. Or Luffy? Agent North, always chasing the meta. Hustle more and mode with drops on. Hey, that's me. Nobody commented on my haircut. I got a haircut. I trimmed the beard down a little bit. None of you guys notice. I'm playing a game, you dumbass. I ain't gonna play. Also, the game doesn't go sideways. It only goes like this. I ain't texting to anybody. What game? It's called like sci-fi or something like that. It's a game I actually been playing for like 4 years. It's just an idle game. Every now and then I check in on it. Hey, Rabbit, thank you very much. See, the rest of you guys could learn a thing or two about pleasantries. Your viewer count seems normal, as it would be at this hour? What's that mean? How do you feel about the viewbot changes Twitch is rolling out? Oh, really good. Really good. And I do think it is going to have a bit of an impact on me. I think it's going to have an impact on the video category in general. The people who are being viewbotted, whether it's someone else, like they'll say, or they're doing it to themselves, it'll obviously be the biggest. But in the BDO category, we have a very tight-knit community, and we raid each other all the time, right? We know we respect our viewers, and we make sure that, you know, they go AFK in our streams, and we send them to other streams, right? Because we know that you guys want to continue collecting your drops. And I think in the process of doing that, we also pass around bots at the same time, right? So I think it is going to affect everyone in general. But the people who are really notorious, I mean, it's a good thing. It might vindicate some people, right? There's some people who are being accused that this might vindicate them. You think that they would be super excited about it, right? Pass me around? Oh, I'll pass you around, baby. Ass up in the air. It also depends on what Twitch is planning on doing. Because there's already extensions out there that can give you a general idea, at least of the people who use the cheap view bots. They'll actually show you next to the view count what the real view count is, right? And basically all that does is people who aren't logged in don't count as views, right? So that's not really a good way to stop view bots. But it will eliminate them from being shown in the viewer thing. What that specifically targets is embedding the most. But it also targets those cheap view bots, right? The ones that don't actually use, that don't have accounts associated to the bot. So there's definitely bots out there that have accounts associated with them and will probably still count as views. Count as views after, assuming that it uses the same measurement of this Twitch enhancer tool. So I hope that it's more robust than that, because this benefits everybody, right? Because advertisers are going to be paying based on their ROI, right? The return on their investment. And if they are advertising, if they think they're advertising to 1 million people, but they only get like 10% of their normal ROI, then the next time they're advertising to 1 million people, they're going to only offer 10% of what they used to offer, right? So by getting these inflated views off the platform, it might in the future mean more advertisement revenue for the people who are doing it legitimately. Because the ROI per view should go up on average, right? Yeah. And when it comes to advertising, advertisers don't always expect to get like 100% of what they put into advertising back. It's more of a future investment over time, right? The biggest thing that they're aiming for is brand recognition. So maybe you're not in the market today, tomorrow, or a month from now for something, but they do want it to be in the back of your head that when you do eventually need something that they're marketing, now you immediately think of their brand because you've seen it over the last years, right? Because the ultimate success of a product is your product being synonymous, your brand being synonymous with that product, right? So like Q-tips are synonymous with cotton swabs, right? People just say Q-tips, although Q-tip is actually the brand. Kraft Dinner, here in Canada at least, it's just mac and cheese. Band-Aid, you know, those are just bandages, but those are the brands, and the brand name is just kind of taken over. That's what advertisers aim for when it comes to advertising. They want that brand recognition. Because like once your brand becomes synonymous with the product, you've made it. You're golden. It's hard to fuck up after that. Oh my god, is that dog thing? Yo, what's up, man? Are you playing again? I was telling the story of when Cho Nation turned on Man Up. Cho Nation came running into our castle with 10 other guilds and were like, you took our Dongfang, we take your castle. That shit was the funniest. Yeah, I remember you. I remember I was sitting in Man Up, and Man Up never had any fights, so every week, and you couldn't even do node wars when you owned a castle. So I would just stream different node wars and stuff and sieges that were going on. And I remember just watching you running around on that Musa, fragging the fuck out. Because Cho back then, they were the ones fighting every week, right? And that's a lot of the reason why Cho got to where it was. Because they continuously fought. Ooh, do you have a link to it, Joey? Is there a link to the YouTube stream? I'll put that up on my side monitor. In 2018. Shit, was it that long ago? Fuck, I guess it was, huh? That is so fucking long ago. Holy crap. God damn, they got a... Oh, I thought that was a symphony in the back. Cairo, okay, Egypt. God damn, they got that surround vision? Surround sound? Oh, even the roof, too. They should have did this presentation in LA in that big dome. That would have been so much cooler than this rinky-dink setup. Yo! What? What? Yo, Dongfang, that was way too goddamn generous. What the hell? Damn, man. If one of you
Don
guys
Fang Boo
got
gifted
gifted
a tier
a
1
sub,
to Liru
make sure you thank him. 50 gifted subs is insane. Oh my goodness. I'll see y'all in an hour. Yeah.
Don Fang Boo gifted a tier 1 sub to Lurk is 14.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you wanna know
Yeah, I'm watching this though, kind of makes me want to play some Battlefield, I'm not gonna lie.
Don Fang Boo gifted a tier 1 sub to Digital Blue.
I used to play the hell out of Battlefield. What? No goddamn shot.
Don Fang
Another
Boo gifted a
50?
tier 1 sub to Reese Kendo.
Have you ever had
Dude. I can't even watch this on my side monitor right now. I'm gonna have to watch the replay. Oh, Mactobilla's got it. That's okay. Let him have it. 100 gifted subs. Oh my goodness.
Don Fang Boo gifted a tier
I
1
appreciate
sub
that
to
so much,
B6
brother.
Wood.
So damn much. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, that shit's about to go forever. What's time? Hey, that's got to be almost 15 seconds long.
A tier 1 sub to Eldris _
Yo, that's legit going to be going for an hour. I want to watch ads anyways.
Don Fang Boo gifted a tier 1 sub
Yo.
to Rudolph 3333.
Have you ever had a dream that
Yeah, I appreciate that dong thing so
Don
damn
Fang
much.
Boo
That
gifted a
was
tier 1
far,
sub to Daiki
far too
_
generous. I
Top.
appreciate it so much, man. Who knows? Maybe you're getting that BDO itch. Maybe we'll see you back in BDO sometime soon. The game has changed a lot. It has changed a lot.
Don Fang Boo gifted a tier 1 sub to
Have you ever had a dream
Don Fang Boo gifted a tier 1 sub to the _ wall.
Have you ever had a dream
Don Fang Boo gifted a tier 1 sub to Keste _
Have you ever had a dream that
Don Fang Boo gifted a tier 1 sub to Rikram.
Have you ever had a dream that
I had that dream all the time. Yeah.
Don Fang Boo gifted a tier 1 sub to Dorima 93.
Nah, it's a banger of a sub song, but sometimes I wonder if maybe it is a little too long. Could probably reset the bot to sub sound. Should I
Don
though?
Fang Boo gifted a
Oh.
tier 1 sub to Winter _ QP.
I think he deserves that shout out 100 times.
Don Fang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Leilani's video.
Have you ever had a dream that you can go you wanna know you can go you wanna know
Don Fang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Helgrat.
Have you ever had a dream that you can go you wanna know
Don Fang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Venixx.
Have you ever had a dream that you can go you wanna know you can go you wanna know
Don Fang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Pounder off Tortoise.
Have you ever had a dream that you can go you wanna know you can go you wanna know
Don Fang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Sist_C.
Have you ever had a dream that you can go
I think it means like sandwich pounder or something like that. Maybe it's cake or sandwich.
Don Fang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to
Isn't a
Falls.
torta a sandwich? Like, isn't that like Spanish for sandwich or something? I don't know.
Don Fang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Lino_Krista.
Have you ever had a dream that you can go you wanna know you can go you wanna know
Don Fang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Labrux.
Have you ever had a dream that you can go you wanna know you wanna know
Don Fang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Clockwise Genie.
Have you ever had a dream
Hey, I could pound back a cake or two.
you can go you wanna know you can go you wanna know
Don Fang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Microphoniwak.
Have you ever had a dream that you can go you wanna know you can go you wanna know
Don Fang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Chubby Pout.
Have you ever had a dream that you can go you wanna know
Oh, a little tri-crescent at the end, even though they're not worth much, I'll take it.
you wanna know
Don Fang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Carpe Diem_.
Have you ever had a dream
Get a reward.
that you can go you wanna know you can go you wanna know
Don Fang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Wolfie46688.
Have you ever
Yeah,
had
we're
a
back,
dream
chat.
that you can go you wanna know you can go you wanna know
Don Fang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to the _card_RS.
Have you ever had a dream that you can go you wanna know you can go
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Julian_Warren.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't you wanna don't you can don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Apakai_.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't you wanna don't you can don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Elio_.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't you wanna don't you can don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Dorna.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't you wanna don't you can don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Diagog96.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't you wanna don't you can don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Zaumu2.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't you wanna don't you can don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Pech0R.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't you wanna don't you can don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Gazmum.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't you wanna don't you can don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Imzentv.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't you wanna don't you can don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Lord Berserker.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't you wanna don't you can don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Yuria.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't you wanna don't you can don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Hibiswerg.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't you wanna don't you can don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Rush G.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't you wanna don't you can don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Wong_.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't you wanna don't you can don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to GG_NN.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you want don't you could don't you want don't you could.
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Yotsu.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you want don't you could don't you want don't you could.
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Tem0 Chi.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you want don't you could don't
Yo, we back, chat.
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to MS
Oh,
Clear
that
Balloon.
shit's still going too. Oh, fuck yeah. You don't have to? Nah, I'm gonna make them listen to every one of them.
Dongfang
It's
Boobai
probably
gifted a
almost done
tier 1
anyways.
sub to
Let's see, where
Heaven's
we at?
Demon.
Heaven's Demon? Let's see, where's that at? Oh, even Enlave got one. Oh, that's the worst.
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Georgiverse.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you want don't
Oh, I guess it's like halfway done now. I should probably just pause the music.
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier
We got
1
this
sub
one
to
to do, right?
Bulsmeobuto.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you want don't you could don't you want don't you could.
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Opajavai_.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you want don't you could don't you want don't you could.
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Kerjirai.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't
Oh, I think we're halfway done. I think that was the first one of the second 50. We're halfway there, chat.
you want don't you could.
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Rawiai.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh.
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Daskstsu.
Have you ever had a dream that
Who that?
you could don't you want don't you could don't you want don't you could.
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to 1M4XX.
Have you ever had a dream that
And we ready. Let's see what we got over here. Come on, make this darker.
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Walkerska.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he must be tuned in. Well, thank you, whoever that was.
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Ninja Lanyella.
Have you ever had a dream that you want don't
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to LV Yeti.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Lord of Sinter.
Have you ever had a dream that
Thing is, I could shorten it, the sub sound, but I don't get a
Don
ton of
Fang
subs
Boo
like
by
other
gifted
people
a
do.
tier 1 sub to Grimm's War.
So I do like the subs to feel more meaningful. I feel like if I shortened it up, in situations like this it would feel more appropriate, but I don't know, what do you guys think? Maybe now's not the best time to ask.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Blaze Kowick.
Have you ever had a dream that
Leave it? Yeah. I know, I'm surprised it didn't trigger a hype train too. Maybe like a hype train is like
Don Fang
multiple
Boo by
events at
gifted a
once,
tier 1 sub
not
to
like a
Silent
single big
Fresh.
event.
Have you ever had a dream that
One of my favorite hype train things is the Gritty Goose. I got this from a hype train. This shit is banging. It goes so good with the music too.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Sun 57.
Have you ever had a dream that
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to
Have you ever had a dream that
Don Fang
You
Boo by
refuse to
gifted a
believe it?
tier 1 sub to Corius.
Have you
Right
ever
here.
had a dream that
And then I got 100 million orders up. I also have 1.3 trillion in trash in the storage. Here are those costumes. There's a stack of 802 right there.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Warlock Guy 1337.
Have you ever had a dream that
I should include like memfrags in there too, but I don't. How many memfrags
Don
do I
Fang
have?
Boo by gifted a tier 1
12,000.
sub to Thay SC.
Have you ever
Had almost
had a
5
dream
mil a pop,
that
4.5 mil a pop. How much is that? Let's see. 12.5 times 4.5 is 56 billion silver with the memfrags. Just a few.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Wax Jumbo.
Have you ever had a dream that
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Flower Set Otter.
Have you ever had a dream that
I'm going at least a Nov. We'll see. If I get screwed all the way up to Nov, then I probably won't go for deck. I might wait and see how the
Don
Alchemy
Fang
Stone
Boo
looks.
by gifted a tier 1 sub to Dradax.
Have you ever had a dream that
How long? Quite a while. I've been saving up for quite a long time.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to That's Panda.
Have you ever had a dream that
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Mazentius.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't do you wanna don't do you can don't do you wanna don't do you could.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Revenant.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't do you wanna don't do you can don't do you wanna don't do you could.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Self Forster.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't do you wanna don't do you can don't do you wanna don't do you could.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Grays _ 1337.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't do you wanna don't do you can don't do you wanna don't do you could.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Im _ Jam.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't do you wanna don't do you can don't do you wanna don't do you could.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Cheesecakey.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't do you wanna don't do you can don't do you wanna don't do you could.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to level 100001.
Have you ever had a dream that
Oh, what the hell? Someone on me. I was watching something
Don
on
Fang
the
Boo
monitor.
by
that
gifted
little
a
bastard.
tier 1 sub to Olivaro _ Estelga.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't do you wanna don't do you can don't
These are what I'm using right now. I'll switch to it towards Illusion.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to
Illusion and Void Blast are
_
pretty good too. Void Blast is better for PvE, but I keep Void Eruption ready for PvP because Void Blast, it's not that important.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Iki Uvix.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't do you wanna don't do you can don't do you wanna don't do you could.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Classandra.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't do you wanna don't do you can don't do you wanna don't do you could.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Gia.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't do you wanna don't do you can don't do you wanna don't do you could.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Psycon.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't do you wanna don't do you can don't do you wanna don't do you could.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't do you wanna don't do you can don't do you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Shirka1010.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do you wanna don't do you could don't do you wanna don't do you could
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Silver Grey 545.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't
Yo, what's up, genius? How you doing?
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Faz_U.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do you wanna don't you could don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Braden Piag.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do you wanna don't you could don't
A Tor's Illusion is good, is better for DPS, and it has a catch
Dongfang
on it, right?
Boobai
It's a
gifted
stun.
a tier 1
Super
sub
fast.
to Xnipch.
Have you ever had a dream
It's really, really good in PvP for dumping damage and getting catches.
you wanna don't
Where Tor's Illusion is.
Dongfang Boobai gifted
okay
a tier 1
damage, it's a
sub to
little bit slower than the Tor's Illusion.
BL4CK_Knight_.
It's protected and it gives you heal, so it's better if you're just playing defensively. But Tor's Illusion is really good for a more offensive playstyle.
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Mosh Zeza.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do you wanna don't you could don't you wanna don't you could
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to the Kraken Curse.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do you wanna don't you could don't you wanna don't
Damn. Days go by
Dongfang
fast. I can't believe
Boobai
we've been
gifted a
streaming for
tier
7
1
hours
sub to
already.
Tigerfangs_.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do you wanna don't you could don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Code Proto.
Have you ever had a dream that
Hello, with Riz. With Riz back. I'm not a very good Rizzer. I've been out of the Rizzing game for 15 years. My 15th year anniversary is coming up in 2 weeks.
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Natial.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do you wanna don't you could don't you wanna don't you could
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Iahimiai.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do you wanna don't you could don't you wanna don't
Dongfang Boobai gifted a tier 1 sub to Prowlet.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do you wanna
We are so close to the end. There's like 5 left. Man, I can't believe that 100
Dongfang
gifted
Boobai
subs.
gifted a tier 1 sub to End Live.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't you wanna don't you could don't
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Latamantis ZZ.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do you wanna don't do you could don't do you wanna don't do.
Don Fang Boo by gifted a tier 1 sub to Chef Drizzy.
Man. Anybody else have a dream? Talking about Battlefield? Yeah. This is Awakening Sage. I forgot to melt down those other ones. No, come on, finish. Perfectly timed, just as we expected. Yeah, I want to redo the sub badges sometime. I just feel like all the subtleties between a lot of the steps are too subtle. Prime subs do. They definitely do. Sometimes you might have to refresh and there'll be like a little thing above the chat box that you gotta use to like send it. I'll be honest, it looked like Battlefield gameplay to me. And that's okay. Battlefield's Battlefield because it's Battlefield, you know?
bitch.
Yep. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, you like it, Jacked? See if you can guess. Oh. Wait, why is it doing that shit? Why is my middle mouse button doing that? Hey, what outfit is that? What outfit is that? My beer all week. Oh, it's a combination. Magoria helmet, Crimson Flame armor, Superior shoes, OC Cerberus gloves with the Silent Night mask. I know, I was actually running around with the yellow earlier. I like this a lot too because it matches the horse quite well. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I just stumbled across this the other day. I was actually wearing it with the wizard hat, and that looks pretty sick too. And then someone said, what about a bandana? And I was like, wait a minute. I instantly thought the bandana would go sick because the Silent Night mask fucking looked like a ninja. Yo. Do you see the irony in what you're doing? Imagine being that upset that you feel the need for others to hear your opinion about something like that. Right? Because the implication is, it's so trivial. Go do something more productive, right? That's the implication. But if it's so trivial, then why are you so pressed about it? Did you feel the need to push? People like that just don't see the irony. The free copy pasta, yeah. Hey, maybe I add that to the bot. I haven't had the bot live in forever. That's a good one, actually. That's a good one for the bot.
"41-year-old man flexing his video game wealth. Jesus Christ, go get a gym membership and work on your life, bro."
Add message. Da, 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 da. I wish I added the name. I'm gonna start getting the habit of doing that. Ted Campbell. 2025. Save. You just failed an enhancement, that's why. Yeah. He just bet it all on black and it went red. Reminds me, just earlier, someone even typed in my YouTube chat. Just remember, that chair sees more ass than your family. I fucking hope so. My daughters are 12 and 10. They better not be seeing any ass. And my wife certainly better not be seeing any ass other than mine, too. What does that even mean? Oh, goddamn. How's Hex feeling? Is it cooked? It's a bit of a drop. Somebody was saying it's like a 20-ish something percentage drop. Still really good spot. That chair's seen more ass than me. Oh. I don't get mad when people say stuff like that too. I feel bad because like the phrase misery loves company just comes to mind. Where people are just so upset that somebody has a hobby or something that they really enjoy that they feel the need to try to tear them down about it. And that just comes from a place of sadness. You know, that there's something bothering them to the point where they feel the need that them being upset about it is so important that they need to make sure that other people are also upset about it, right? I remember a long time ago. I can't remember if this was after we were married or before we were married, but my wife asked me, she goes, "Do you ever get bored of playing games all day?" I say, "Not really." I said, "I really like games." I said, "I mean, I could have other hobbies. I could be like, I could pick up alcohol. I could go to the bar. I could go to casinos." I'm like, in terms of hobbies, I'm like, this one's pretty cool because I get to chill at home and it's super low expense. And I get to meet and talk to people all over the world. And she was like, "You know, I never thought about it that way." And we've been married 15 years now. Until she has a problem with it, I'm not gonna have a problem with it. Speaking of them, they should be home soon. When they get home, I might end the stream because I actually want to go out in the backyard and fire up the grill and crack a beer and maybe do a little yard work. Although I hear it's pretty smoky out there. Can you drop a finding a wife tutorial? The trick to finding a wife is to not look for a wife.
Just put yourself in social situations that you genuinely enjoy doing, and you will just happen to meet other people who are also going to those situations that they enjoy doing. Because the best way to find a lasting partner is to find somebody who has similar interests as you. The harder you look, the more difficult it'll be to find a true partner. Also, the harder you look, the more anxious you'll be about the situation too, and the more weird you'll come off, right? Because if you're just constantly like, oh, I gotta find a girlfriend, I gotta find a girlfriend, I gotta find a girlfriend, you know? And then all of a sudden you see this girl, you're like, oh, she's cute, I think I like her, I want to go talk to her, but now you're all in your head, oh, goddamn, how am I gonna approach her? Oh, what am I even gonna talk to her about? But when you're in like a natural situation where you're doing something you love and you happen to meet somebody who's just happens to be there doing something they love and it happens to be the same thing, you guys can talk about that, right? The conversation comes naturally. Or wait till Elon releases the cat girls. Yeah, then it's over. Population's doomed. I personally think all this AI shit is super dangerous when it comes to emotional attachment. Because I think there's people out there who are already, because of this social media age, are deprived of, maybe not deprived, they have less social experience than they typically would have a long time ago, right? And therefore are a bit less lacking in the skills that come with that come through just repetition and experience, right? And now you have these AI bots that they can talk to that are just like yes men or yes women, right? Where they're just like, you say what you want to them, they're going to agree, and relationships don't work that way. And I think in the long run, it's going to make it even harder for people to connect. Because they're going to be used to this AI where they could just tell it to do something, show something, say something, and it just does it. But good luck saying that to an actual woman. She's going to say, the fuck you just say? Plug-in port, clanker. Trep, is that you? Oh my goodness. Maybe it's just a ploy. Elon was getting so much hate because of how much he supported Trump all through the election and shortly after. So much so to the point where people were going around burning down Teslas and attacking Tesla dealerships. Maybe him and Trump said, okay, we need to have a breakup and we need to make it believable. So this way people will turn back on my side. Maybe this whole breakup between them is manufactured for that reason. Yeah. Oh yeah. Over and over and over and over again. Because as soon as you take a side, you alienate part of your consumer base, right? There's no good that comes of it. You not only upset all the people who are on the opposite side of the stance you're taking, but even the people on the side that you're taking, there's a lot of people who are like, well, they're just misinterpreting it, or they're just, God, why the fuck can't I remember the word? I've been having such a hard time with words lately. Grandstanding, right? So, like, not only do you upset the people on the opposite side, but you upset some people the side you're trying to pander to, because they're like, okay, what the hell? Especially, too, for these companies who you can see, like, you go and you take a look at, like, that company and how its social media is in every region. And then all of a sudden you see, oh, how come in this region it seems like it's completely contradictory of that region? Huh. Turns out it's not the company. They're just trying to pander to what's fashionable. And, you know, that's typically not a good idea. People are so eager to be polarized too, right? That even when you try to be neutral, then you end up with both sides being like, oh, he's left. No, he's right. He's like, what the fuck? I'm in the middle. Both of you guys are stupid. Both of you guys are smart. Depends what you're talking about. Room for interpretation, yeah. Damn fence sitters, yeah. Not saying A could mean you may say the rest of the elf.
Guys, I'm shaking, I'm fucking shaking.
Oh,
I never
God.
wanted to breed with anyone more than I want to with Savior. That perfect, curvy body. Those bountiful breasts. The childbearing hips of a literal goddess. It honestly fucking hurts knowing that I'll never mate with her, pass my genes through her, and have her birth a set of perfect offspring. I'd do fucking anything for the chance to get Savior pregnant. ANYTHING.
Just seeing that in a notice about Steam and adult games, someone comes and say, that's conservative, blah blah blah, people blah blah blah. And then I go remind you that games objectify women exist and that ain't conservative. There's, yeah. Most people are trained to be one-sided or the other. They have no clue of people in the middle that don't care to take sides. That's true too. My parents, or at least my dad, my mom doesn't talk politics at all, but my dad, he's definitely, I'd consider him center-left, and I'd consider myself center-right. I think the thing is, is it seems like the line is always shifting of what's considered center. So it's not, I don't feel like it's so much that I'm moving. I think it's more so that the line is moving, because you have this massive tug of war between both sides. And sometimes the line just happens to move, and now I'm more left. Or the line moves and now I'm more right. Yeah, I do it full time. And I've been streaming for over a decade now. Coming up on 13 years, probably. I haven't done it full time the whole time. It was very much a hobby for a long portion of it. Well, for the first bit, I had surgery and I had complications with the surgery, and there was a pretty lengthy recovery. So it was just something I was doing on the side since I had so much time at home. And then things started working out really well for my wife. We ended up getting our own business, and that was able to kind of lock down the family. So just kind of the untraditional role with a stay-at-home dad, but it just happened to work out. My wife was cool with it. I was like, yeah, I guess. I mean, we're kind of already in this position. I'm already home. We got to move on with our lives. We can't wait for these complications to resolve themselves, right? So we did that, and as time went on, all of a sudden the stream started actually making some money, and I was like, wait a fucking minute. It's kind of sick. And a lot of it has to do with how Twitch started changing their revenue, doing revenue splitting with their advertiser revenue. Was kind of the biggest thing. Advertisement revenue is like 90% of my revenue. That's why, like, this whole attack on botting is huge to me. It means so much to me because I know how advertisers work, right? It's all about that return on their investment, and when you have a bunch of fake views on the platform through embedding and botting, it's going to affect the ROIs. So people who aren't doing that shit are going to get less for the real viewers because there's so many other channels out there with fake viewers. So if they do buckle down on that, it makes me excited because maybe that ROI will go up, right? And then they'll pay more for the views that I'm bringing in. I do stream on Kick. I stream on Kick and YouTube every day. I've been doing it for a while now. I'm streaming on all three right now. Zethian on all three. Still working on getting the YouTube channel monetized. I need to grow a bit more. We're getting pretty close to the first milestone, which is 500 subscribers, and then after that it's like 1,000 subscribers. I need to look into more like what each of those milestones unlocks, but slowly chipping away at it. Every week it seems to be growing a little bit quicker. My YouTube chat is significantly more active than my Kick chat. But YouTube is a significantly larger platform, right? Where Kick, on the other hand, is much smaller and a much more direct competitor with Twitch. The revenue splitting that they have on Kick, though, is phenomenal. If I had as many viewers on Kick as I did on Twitch, ooh-wee. I'd tell my wife to retire. Although she wouldn't. She loves her job. She'd just probably work less, though. But yeah, I'm trying to build up all 3 platforms. I think it's a good idea, too, for, job security. Just in case something ever happens with one of the platforms, then at least I have the other 2 rolling, right? So. Is Decade 2 Ash better money-wise compared to DSR? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Especially because you can get that money right away. You're not waiting for essences to sell or embers to sell. I feel like essences are going to start going crazy with the Adana armors, though. Because of that crazy time gating, it's actually going to put a much larger strain on the essence market than if it wasn't time gated. Because everybody's going to want to maximize the efficiency of each stone, and they're just going to use like a 300 stack for every step of the way. And at first, people are you're gonna be very likely one-tap your prize, right? One-tap your duos. So you're gonna be going through those 300 stacks real fast, and people are gonna need to replace them for when the next time they get their stone. You think about it. You have 10 armors that you're gonna, 4 armors with 10 enhancement levels that you're gonna be at the bare minimum starting with the 300 stack apiece. That's 40 300 stacks you need. Also, if Idania comes out and those are all the Adana spots are the best grind spots in the game and none of them drop essences, the supply of origins is going to go down dramatically, but the demand is going up, right? So making your 300 stacks could end up significantly more expensive if all of a sudden 300s, the origins are no longer 1 bill, but they're back to, I don't remember what the max price was. Anybody remember? Fuck, it was so long ago. Was it 3 bill? So the essences were 600 mil a piece? Or are you talking 300k for the essences? You remember 4-bill? 4-bill would kind of make sense. That'd be a bill in essence, but for some reason I don't feel like 750 per. Oh yeah. That's right. That makes sense. So that's why I'm going crazy with Dark Seekers, because even though it's not the best money now, all of these essences, I'm going to need them. And I don't want to have to come back here later on if I want to grind somewhere else. Yeah, it might have a 90% chance. You're probably right with Pry. You'll probably have a ridiculously high chance with less than a 300 stack. But very quickly you'll want a 300 stack. You might be right though, like Pry and Duo. Probably try Tet. I think that's reasonable, you're right. Because 90% is the hard cap. I don't think you can get anything above a 90%, right? I also personally think that they should allow you to use Origins to push as high as you want. If you want to keep dumping Origins into a stack and turn it into a 1,000 stack, you should be allowed to do that. I don't see the harm in that myself. Because, like, the whole thing PA has been trying to work against is this whole fail stacking thing. They understand, or at least I'd like to think that they understand how nonsense it is. Considering that you can now exchange, like, all the way up to 300 stacks, right? You can exchange up to a 100 stack and then feed all the way to a 300. But now people are fail stacking past 300. Next item will be Origin and Adana +1. Hey, you know what? Shit, man, you might be hitting some home runs. That's certainly plausible. They might create a brand new thing that goes higher than 300 from Adania. If they do that, then Dark Seekers is officially dead. Maybe not officially dead, but it's kind of like those Origins end up being like a stepping stone, just like Despairs are to get your 100 stacks. Beating people with 100 joiner stacks? I don't think that's that bad. $200s, yeah. I think giving people 100 stacks is perfectly fine. It only saves you a bill, right? It's not that big of a deal. Considering how many bills they gave us the last event. Well, you don't actually need them to give 100 stacks for that though, because you can use Despairs for that. So every time they give people 100 stacks, it just affects the Despair market. But one bill isn't that bad. Yeah. You're probably like me, Evaziel. You probably hate fail stacking, so you don't do it a whole lot. You'd rather just buy stacks too. But yeah, they give so many stacks now. Like I have
I'm pretty sure, I don't know, let me... How many 100 stacks do I have chilling? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Can't do it while in combat. Keep fucking typing in the field, even though I'm not clicking on the field. I don't want to die. Trying to look. Damn, we're almost at 1.3 trillion trash. I feel like it was just yesterday we hit 1 trillion trash, you guys. Just type 100? Yo, wait a minute. Oh my god, look at you. Yeah, I got 38 of those. But yeah, I got 38, 7, 19 120s, 3, 9, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Not to mention, I know I got some stacks in here too. Got a 300, two 200s, and another 300 here. Nine 300 plus stacks. Oh my goodness. Not to mention, I have a ton of these too, right? I got these dim origins. I also have like 100 of the same ones from Pig too. Where are they? Right here, 103 of those. Who's that? Slash drop. Cardboard. Wait, why'd he call me cardboard? I think I spelled that word right, corrugated. He's gonna call me cardboard. At least I'll be that more rigid cardboard. What would you say the most optimal 1v1, 1vx? I don't know, what do you guys think? Sage? Awakened Sage is definitely up there. Ashe, maybe? The 1vx kind of throws it for a loop. Suckash could probably be pretty good at 1vx because it can just blow people up. That's the thing too, when you're 1vxing, when people have numbers on you, they play super sloppy because they think that there's them and their teammates are putting so much pressure on you that you're not going to be able to do anything. But also B, they play less protected because they're like, oh, even if I get caught, my buddy here is going to save me. Yeah, Sork. Sork's always been a pretty good 1vxer. Because it's so hard to catch. And even peel. Yeah, you could take 10 men, alright.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
When the Dania Global Labs coming out, new regions are very, very, very rarely put on Global Labs. If I'm not mistaken, the only region that the only region that ever got a visit on Global Lab before it went live was the Mountain of Eternal Winter, because they did like this press release thing for it, where they allowed like content creators on YouTube and Twitch to make content about it before it released, so they could have it ready on release. But I can't think of another region where they actually had it on Global Lab. So I wouldn't expect a Donnie on Global Lab. But if it is going to come out on Global Lab before it comes out on live, that would be tomorrow. Okay, chat, I think we're going to call it there. My loot scroll's up. We've had a good grind today. I just realized I keep moving my dust, don't I? Damn, we only got one ember all day today? Hey, Norelio's streaming. Okay. I was going to raid him the other day, but then I saw Vert streaming, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to raid Vert. I don't get many opportunities to raid Vert. Actually, Vert's starting up right now, too, but I got Vert last time, so I'm going to send some love over to my boy Norelio. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. We're going to head out. We will be back tomorrow. What's up with the casual Oct main hand? Hey, give me a main hand class to play more, and I'll have more emphasis on it. I want to be ready for that offhand and that Elkstone. We'll be doing the main end soon. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll see you all tomorrow morning. Hope you have a wonderful day.